Alright, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, how y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill day, to be honest. It's another pouring rain day here in the UK. I think we are pretty solidly out of the summer weather now. I think I can say that with pretty good confidence, because it's basically just been non-stop rain this last week. But, you know, it's been the cozy sort of rain, which I personally prefer. And by cozy sort of rain, I mean rain that I'm not getting caught in and I'm just hearing from the inside. That's the cozy sort of rain. I think we can solidly say that we are pretty much into the cozy weather sort of time, which I am personally happy with, because I boil in the summer. I boil and I burn. That's what the summer weather typically is for me. So I'm happy that we're getting back to the cozier weather. The weather where I can have a nice jumper on, have a nice hot drink, and not feel like I'm suffering. But overall, kind of a chill sort of Wednesday for me, to be honest. Still a little bit stuffy. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just a little bit of a cold. I'm hoping that it's not, because, you know, we've got a little bit of a busy end of week. So if it is a cold, I'm hoping that it passes pretty quickly. But it could just be, you know, some general stuffiness. I will admit, I did actually shave a little bit earlier today, and I think maybe some of that is kicking it off a little bit potentially. Who knows? You never know with that sort of thing. For all I know, it could just be a little bit of hay fever that's still lingering in the air right now. Because I guess hay fever can technically be all year round. It's just a lot worse in the summertime. Also, I don't know why it got so dark in game. When I started stream, it was really bright, sunny day. I don't know why it's suddenly so ominously dark right now. That's all good. But I hope y'all are having a lovely, chill Wednesday. Plans for today? We're doing some good old Max. We're going to be continuing with the gun trade. We still got a few more people we got to reach out to. As well as, well, we don't have any... Oh, let me actually check my sheet. Do I have any deals I got to go do? I think I fulfilled most of the deals so far. Yeah, most of the deals are already fulfilled, so we don't need to worry about that too much. But who knows, maybe we'll get some orders in today that we got to get sorted. But the people I want to try and ideally reach out to today are Manor, because I've been meaning to do that for a while now. I'm really hoping I'm able to get Sparky Kane's number. I just got to see if we're able to get it. Otherwise, I might just end up going through Ico. We'll see how that ends up. And Twinkles as well. I unfortunately missed Twinkles last night. So hopefully he's around today and I can show him the secret room too. Mainly again because I just want to see his reaction. I think he would like that room quite a bit. But for the general plans of this week, for those that missed it in the previous streams, tomorrow, I'll be taking tomorrow and Friday off as like a little weekend for me to get prepared, because starting Saturday, for those that don't know, is Rust Kingdom Season 3, which is one of my personal favorite events to be a part of, and it's running from Saturday basically till the end of the month, so 10 straight days of Rust, and I fully intend to be there every day. It is generally one of my most favorite events to be a part of, so my goal is to try and stream every day for it. And usually with those sort of games too, I get super locked in, so it's gonna be some decently long streams too. So I gotta make sure I'm all prepped for that, get some meal prep done, get some things in for quick meals, because I don't want to end up having dinner at like, you know, 4 a.m. like I did sometimes. So I gotta take some time to get prepared for that. So no stream tomorrow and Friday, but we'll be back on Saturday. We'll be starting with GTA on Saturday and then go into Rust Kingdoms, because Rust Kingdoms doesn't start till like 8 p.m. my time, which is about 3 hours from now. So we'll have some time to fulfill any lingering orders and get things prepared. But other than that, today we're doing some more good old Max, so let's get in the game. Hey Ray, hope you're doing good. Alright, let's have a look. See, let's get into the city and get ourselves some food, because we are a little bit hungry. Yeah, we're a little bit hungry, so let's... What? Oh shit, they increased the amount of money you can put in a wallet. I only just realized that. Nice, you can fit 20k in your wallet now. Sick. That is Max's typical walking around money, so that works perfect. Oh, where's the Stafford? What time is it in game? Is it nighttime? Oh, I guess it is nighttime. That's why it's so dark out. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. 9 p.m. Yeah, that's probably going to be pretty dark outside. I mean, you know, in the winter season, it's going to be like 6 p.m. and it's going to be dark outside. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that part of winter just yet. We still got some time till it gets that bad, though. Oh, let's get this open in case anyone needs to use it. Gotta make sure this is part of the routine. Go. Let's put ourselves in the lemon list as well. There we go. We do hope everyone is having a lovely day so far. Our usual morning twat. Also, is Sparky in the lemon list? God damn it. Anyone from the manor. No, not a single person from the manor. The manor is still an EU gang, right? Honestly, I don't really know what time zone which gangs are these days. Because I know a fair few EU gangs did move to NA just because, you know, most things kick off in NA. I think a few have made that move in the past. Which, you know, I don't blame them most of the time. EU is kind of dead for the most part. So who the hell is Dominic Chester? The hell? I don't even know who that guy is. I know what he is. He's a hater. Damn. I'm not going to let that ruin my day. Max knows he's cool. Let's go grab ourselves a nice combo in the meantime. But where we do another day of just kind of hanging out around the library. You know, hang out around the library, get some gun sales done if we can get them done. Get some more people seeing that beautiful gun room. I think we've got most people, because I'm going to be leaving a fair few gangs, like the MCs, to Dio and River, so that they have people to deal to too. I thought that'd make the most sense, especially since I haven't reached out to most MCs just yet. And it'll be good to have more people involved with it. Better for the RP, and also kind of takes the load off us too. We'll try and get them a delivery of these guns sometime soon. Probably out sort of out Saturday, which reminds me, I probably should put another order in for guns soon. Let's go grab ourselves some food at the food court, and then let's go take inventory down at the warehouse, because I need to know how much of each gun we have left. So we have had a fair few sales these last couple days. We probably have gone through a few. Though I'll probably order a maximum of 100 guns each time, just for inventory's sake. It's just easier to manage that way. Technically we can hold 140, but that requires us to have our whole inventory clear. Which, I guess, isn't the worst thing in the world. I like to try and do those drops or pickups quick, because I always worry that a police officer is just going to come in at the worst time, and then we're super busted. Especially at the airport too, because that, I don't know if being at the airport is trespassing, but it is definitely more risky than just some like random place off in the world. At least has a fair few more eyes on it, I'd say. Docks were definitely a lot safer. Just because, you know, you've got the flight schools happening at the airport too. You've got gang members going down there to pick up their helicopters and planes. ED probably head down there to refuel sometimes. The airport's pretty risky. It's also a very wide open area too, so it's very easy to spot a random speedo van driving around. I like the docks. The docks were close to where we are. But, you know, c'est la vie. The docks are actually burnt, so it makes sense. Well, kind of burnt. I mean, they did blow up a bunch of shipping containers down there. I think that's probably what burnt it. Still curious as to why there's a camera pointing at our warehouse, though. I'm interested to see if that leads into anything or not. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. I don't think we're in any super duper risk. Just gotta be careful for any, like, random people hanging out in that area. Because I guess it's the benefit of the warehouse area, where we have our warehouse, is that people being in that area is suspicious, because they don't have much reason to be down there. Compared to, like, anywhere else in the city. It's a little bit more sus. Yo, let's see, is the place open? Yep, I was gonna say a few places open. Nope, one place open. Good enough for us. Let's get ourselves some grub. Hopefully we'll be able to get our ammo order today too. So we can start carrying around our revolver. And also get some ammo over to Tessa as well. It's actually surprisingly cheap. Alright, let's go. Ooh, is the taco stand open?
Okay, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want your money. I don't want nothing. I want one thing though, eh?
Speedy robbing the Big Dog Noodles?
Hello.
Hello there.
How can I help you today?
Could I get 5 combos today, please?
5 combos coming up. Any preference on what's in the combos?
Dealer's choice.
Perfect.
There you go.
I'll take the ham. Fuck it. Pack it up. You know what I'm saying? 40 kilos.
What on earth is Speedy doing?
Thank you very much. I hope you have a great day today.
You as well. Much appreciated. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Take care.
Take care. What on earth is Speedy doing?
You go with me, mamacita. I kill it. I'm telling you. I just want some meat. I just want some meat. Open the door, mamacita. You guys back up. Back up.
We're backing up, sir. We're backing up.
Back up. You gonna walk with me?
I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm pretty sure you can just buy meat from the grocery store, can't you? It's not even like it's a rare resource. Oh. You know, just Speedy things. I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, he's only probably got a musket or something. Alright, let's head down to the warehouse and go check out what stock we've got. Just because I need to make sure we've got enough for any future orders. So far, it seems that people... Oh.
Hi, Max.
Hey. People are ordering, you know, the 20 odd for the vintage typically. That seems to be the case. Sorry, give me a second here. There we go. Yeah, so it seems to be just 20 odd at the moment. 20 to 30 typically. That's how much people are ordering in terms of the vintage. Obviously, the revolvers, people always order the maximum. I like that we're doing the limited revolver stuff, though. I like those being a bit more of a... not exclusive, but a rarer gun to see on the streets. I don't think they're going to be good or anything. I just think they're a lot more of a cooler gun. Definitely a lot cooler to see. Or Nelson. We'll see what we get up to today. Yesterday was definitely a busy day for us. It's pretty much back-to-back meetings yesterday. I can see today being a little bit chiller because we got a lot of the stuff that we need to get done yesterday. Just a very productive day in general. And we got to have a nice talk with Gigi as well. Still need to have a talk with Luciano. I don't know what he wants to talk about. I'm still very curious what it is he wants to talk to us about. Don't know if it's going to be something related to the Faceless or Babylon or maybe even the cocaine stuff. I still would love to get the cocaine stuff going again. It's just we can't without either Luciano or Ziggy being available. At this point, I think only Ziggy can have access to it. So we're pretty limited. I mean, in terms of people that are even still around for the cocaine operation, it kind of is just Max now. I don't know if Flops is around too often. Ziggy we know isn't around too often. Luciano obviously is a little bit MIA. So we gotta kind of figure that out. So sorry, give me a second. I forgot. I thought I did something. It turns out I didn't. There we go. Press the wrong button. Hey, Andy. Hope you're doing good. I just ran full force in my door. Oh, hope they're okay. My cat does that, but it's usually to try and get the door open. They won't like go head first into it. They'll just like put their paws up onto it to try and push it open. I think if he was tall enough, he'd actually know how to open up the door handle because he does reach for it. He's a pretty intelligent cat. Or it could just be him stretching his paw, either or. But it looks like he's trying to reach for it to pull it down. Cats can be pretty intelligent. Now, there was a stray cat on my street when I was younger that we looked after, you know, gave food ever so often, that actually knew how to use the toilet. Like, we were feeding them one time, we left the front door open, and then we just heard a trickling water sound. We went into the bathroom, we saw them over the toilet. It was very odd. I don't know how a cat would even learn how to do that, to be honest with you. But they knew how to do it. Cats are surprisingly smart. Well, not all of them, but some of them are. Trading? I mean, maybe. They seem like a stray, but maybe they did have a home. I mean, I guess every cat seems like a stray if they're looking for food. Oh, sorry to hear that, Andy. But I hope you enjoy those Reese's snacks. I love Reese's Buttercups. One of my favorite treats. Great combination. Let's see, let's make sure we empty this. Boom. All right, let's have a look. See, so we need to calculate how many guns we have right now. As brain cells vary, that is very true. All right, so we have 10 in there. 10 vintage. Ooh, that'd be 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 47, 57. We have 57 vintage pistols left. Okay, that's pretty good. We have 57 there. Let me jot that down. 57 vint. And how many revolvers do we have left? Move that there. We have 10, 20, 30, 35 revolvers left. Okay. 35 revolvers. Okay, so we still have a decent stock left. That should still cover like a couple more orders, I think. That's not really too bad. Yeah, we did get a lot of sales yesterday. I mean, we got an order of 100 vintage and 40 revolvers, so we've already made a big dent in the vintage. Because that's also on top of the order that I did previously, which is like 40 of each. So we've definitely gone through quite a few. A lot of orders, a lot of giving them away. I mean, we've given a fair few away for free too. I've already made over $1 million in sales, right? Like, how much do I actually have in the storage down here? As people keep buying the rate they are. I mean, I'm fine with however often they buy it. It's gonna happen. People will lose them. They'll get in gang wars. People will take them. Stuff like that. They'll get arrested and lose them. Okay, so I have 125,000 in here. How much do I have stored at the library right now? I think we're at over $1 million at the library now. Or at least close to. I don't imagine we'll be getting as many orders and as much money as we did through the rifle trade. Because the rifle trade was like the best. But we should be able to keep a steady flow coming in. Like me personally, the only two things I want left to buy on Max are a boat and a plane. Those are the last two things I want to buy on him right now. I want to buy either a long fin or a dinghy, which is $2.2 million. And I want to buy a... I forget what the plane's called, but it's $2.7 million. It's like a Vespa or something like that. I don't think that's the actual name, but close to. Those are the two last things I want to buy on Max right now. Maybe the cocaine car at some point too. Max does have his pilot's license. Both helicopter and fixed wing. So we can fly everything. We also have a helicopter already. We have the single-seater helicopter that Luciano gave over to us when he left for Babylon. He actually gave us a fair few things. I don't really have much use for it though, that's the only thing. Like, I have it, but I don't know how often we're going to use it. I do worry that that's going to be the same thing with the plane and the boat, to be honest. I don't know how often I'm realistically going to use them, but it would be cool to have at the very least. You never know. Maybe someone wants to go on a plane ride sometime. Maybe we just want to fly around for a little bit. The thing is, traveling GTA is just so easy that you don't really need to take a plane anywhere. Unless you want to live the Swift lifestyle. We just fly the plane everywhere. Want to go to Senior Buns? Fly the plane there. It is pretty cool. We could make it solid gold as well. There's also the private jet, but that's $5 million. But realistically, we could save up for that. I don't know, I like the other plane though. I think it's a good mix between like drug plane and commercial plane. As you know, sometimes it's handy having a drug plane. Or a plane that looks like a drug plane. If only we had drugs to smuggle. If only. Go. I probably should eat the food that we ordered. Let's go check, see how the money's doing. I need to go see as well if we have guns on display right now, if I need to restock that. I can't remember if I restocked it yesterday after the Kirk visit. Let's go have a look, see. Okay, all good. Good, yep, all good. Boop. Okay, I did restock it yesterday, that's good. Ready for the next person that we bring in here. Either Sparky or Twinkles. Let's see, is this open today? Hey, it's open, perfect. Down we go. Let's go see how the money's doing. Go have a quick checkup on that. Need to find a use for this room at some point. This would be, see, this room here would make a great drug making room. It's just, again, we don't have many drugs to make. Go, close that up. Go check upstairs. I don't think I've got anything else left in here, do I? I got all the orders that were in here delivered, I'm pretty sure. Our turnaround has been pretty good so far in terms of orders. It's usually like within the day or a day or two. Let's see how much we got back here. Yep, we got 1.1 million back here. So we have roughly, so far through this trade, we've made, give or take, like $1.25 million through the pistol trade. And that's only been like maybe what, 3-4 orders? Not bad at all. Not bad whatsoever. Ow. I hear the door. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hey, Charlie. Fancy seeing you here in the bathroom.
I just needed a quick little toilet break. I have a meeting. Sorry for startling you if I did that, Max.
Oh, no, it's all good. I'll give you your privacy.
How's business going?
It's going pretty good. Made a decent amount so far. Got quite a few orders done.
Looks like a lot of people want these vintage and these double actions. What do you think of the pricing? Think it's too cheap?
Honestly, I think the pricing's pretty good so far. Obviously, we've got to see what demand's going to be like in the long term once people get a bit more used to them. But I think people like having some cheaper options out there.
They do. They do. Again, nothing we do is for the money. Nothing. It's not the supply. Anyway, I believe my client, the asset I'm trying to meet, has made his way. I'll be having a meeting in the distillery.
Understood. I'll leave the other way then.
Hey, Forum. Good job, Max.
Alright, good seeing you, Charlie.
Don't let the boss reach out to you. We need people like you in this organization.
I appreciate that. I'll let him do what he's doing there, whatever he's doing. Yep. I thought I heard some footsteps behind me. Goddamn jump scare by I guess that's the issue of having the secret room in the bathroom. Well, at least we caught him before he went and do his business. think I may see the asset there, so let's head upstairs. Let's see how everything's doing up here. Ooh, we gotta get rid of all of this. This is all pretty moldy. Do a little bit of housekeeping. This might be a good opportunity to go see how the soundproofing is when they're down in the distillery, because I'm still unsure on that. So I'll probably go do our usual check of the printing room too, and just double check, make sure there's no, like, issues there. That is probably one of the more frequently visited spots. I think they just went down. That's good. Let's go take out the trash. Okay, they are still there right now. Yep. I think they may be AFK because I think Charlie just tried to get their attention. I'm sure he's fine. Let's get the chairs out here a little bit. So we'll probably chill around the library again today. See if we get these last few things done. I see Sparky. See, I don't know when Sparky's around pretty frequently, I'm pretty sure. I know Dio recommended talking to Steve, but I just don't know Steve. I'm not even sure if Max has ever really met Steve before. Whereas at least Sparky, Max and Sparky have a business relationship from 3.0. There's some connection there, which makes it a bit easier of an intro, and some level of trust too. Otherwise, again, we could always just talk to Aiko instead. Then she can relay the information. All good here. Perfect. Let's get still set one out. I don't want to go downstairs until they've come through. But it seems that the Faces are having a lot of meetings here at the library now. I'm guessing since we kind of, not like burnt the Echelon, but like made the Echelon a lot more well known to people. I think they've started to use the library a lot more since then. I mean, no complaints here. I love seeing the library get used. But as Max was telling Gigi yesterday, Max's plan right now is to primarily just stay low-key in the Faceless. He doesn't really want to go on too many missions. He just wants to stick with the gun selling, and that's kind of it. Keep it primarily business-focused. Because if it is true what Gigi was saying about the Faceless plans, then we gotta see how that all works out. Because obviously Max doesn't really want to destroy the city. He loves the city. But he's in a better position being with the Faceless than against them right now. So it's better just to kind of keep it low-key. Keep to the gun sales and see how things go. Besides, Max isn't exactly the person that would go on missions anyway. So as always, just gotta see where the RP goes. For now, though, just keep it as low-key as possible. I mean, I know the Faceless are using his building, but technically the only reason this is his building is because of the Faceless, so it's kind of a double-edged sword there. No real choice in that regard. Is that person coming in or not? I'm not sure if they're coming in. We'll do a quick sweep downstairs to make sure everything's clean. Unless that isn't the person? And that's just completely unrelated? Oh. But Nuke sounds like the end of City 4.0. Yeah, but everyone said the same thing about Sanguine. Everyone said that Sanguine was what's going to lead into 5.0. I mean, that was the reason for it, but that wasn't like what led into it. There's still like another 6 months of RP after that. Let's go check the printing room either way. Well, most likely will happen is they'll, if say the nuke does happen, then maybe that'll be the reason for, you know, I don't know. I don't think they would nuke the city. Max doesn't believe they'd nuke the city because that just seems to go against their whole goal. Like, if what GG is saying is true about them wanting to, like, basically repossess the city to have ownership of it, then why would they nuke it? Because that's kind of like salting the earth. And it doesn't really seem like the Faces' MO either. Why would they nuke the city after putting this much work into stabilizing it? Like, what's the point of putting all the work into destabilizing, like, you know, the streets with the gun sales to then just nuke it? Why not just nuke it from the get-go? There's definitely a larger plan here. To me, it seems that the nuke is more of a fail-safe. That's what the nuke seems like to me. Because we know there is a nuke. We saw the photo of it. Well, a blurred photo of it, but pretty sure that's what it was. I think that's more of a, if I can't have this city, no one has this city sort of scenario. And at that point, it doesn't matter if we're on the Faces' side or not. We're gonna get nuked. Hence why it's good to have some backup plans. I like Gigi's idea of turning the house in Polito. Oh, that's none of our concern. Of turning the house in Polito into a mini bunker. I like that idea. And it'd be a very good backup as well. Having like the medical stuff in there too is a good idea as well. Because again, you never know when it might come in handy. I will say, you know, obviously Max is staying low-key, but he's not going to, like, work against the Faceless either. He's just basically doing what he can do to survive. Get by to the next day. That's kind of been Max's MO since I made him as a character. He's just trying to survive to the next day best he can. In a world full of serial killers and psychopaths. He's just trying to survive. Okay, still no new properties. Exactly, just doing his job. I mean, no one, if anyone was in Max's position, they wouldn't have turned down that offer either. Like, for Max, is either stick to doing civilian jobs or try and make more of a name of yourself in the city with the gun sales. And Max decided to try and make more of a name for himself. Liquid Library still pending, god damn it. Is he still standing out there? Oh, wait, do I still have the cameras up? I can actually check to see if he's still standing out there. I have cameras. Unless they've gone moldy. They may have gone moldy. Nope, he isn't standing out there anymore, so he has gone down. Honestly, I might try and keep up these cameras. They are actually kind of handy. Same way that I can check to see if someone's in the printing room, too. Let's head down to the printing room and see if we can hear them. We gotta do soundproofing. Soundproof check. I have a storyline to why City 4.0 ends sounds cool, but Scream Lappy is hard. It is difficult because you gotta make it as a believable as well. Because again, if there's a nuke, that's like game over. That's the sort of thing that leads into GTA 6 more so than 5.0. I wouldn't be surprised though if the Faces stuff in some way leads into the story of 5.0. Yep, don't hear them at all. That's good. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. You know, they're destabilizing and everything. Kind of like, again, the Sanguine War. The Sanguine War, the whole reason why that caused... Well, it didn't cause it, but, you know, led into the financial ruin is because the destabilization, the money, all that stuff. Yeah, those railgun tanks don't come cheap. But no, I do think it would be cool if there was a story. Almost like the end of a Fortnite season. There's going to be a black hole that opens and then suddenly reveals GTA 6. Just like Fortnite Season 1. I've always thought like a Don't Look Up sort of scenario would make an interesting, like, end of wipe sort of thing. You know, Don't Look Up, the movie where, like, a scientist sees a meteorite coming from, like, millions and millions of miles away. no one believes them, but then as time goes on, it becomes more and more and more invisible till it can't be ignored. I like that as an idea, like maybe a very small thing changes in the skybox and someone notices, and then over time it gets larger and larger and larger. Though, you know, obviously a meteorite is definitely an end of the world scenario, but still, I like the idea of it being something that builds up over time more so than just last day everything blows up. I like the idea of it being a more lengthy sort of storyline. Saying when it seemed like the story went quicker than planned. I mean, you know, sometimes that's how RP goes. That's the hardest thing with RP, is that you can't really lay out a good story unless you heavily scripted. It's especially with endings. I think that's the hardest thing of any sort of RP arc, is the ending of the arc. That's why most arcs typically just end up just fizzling out, because it's so hard to get a solid ending. Endings only work in media because, you know, the right things happen at the right times. That isn't how RP works. You can't really plan that. All those books are good. Someone keeps... Hold on, how many newspapers do we have here right now? Okay, let's get this moved over here. I need to see if I can get another stock of newspapers in. Because people keep taking all the ones I put down here. Need like 10 of each copy, ideally, because people seem to keep taking them. I mean, you know, happy people are interested in the news, but it's nice having it in stock here, too. I like the fact that people come in here and read up on city history. Moon gets bigger and bigger, at some point just collides with the Earth. Majora's Mask! See, you know what I would really love to see? Like, say, theoretically, if a nuke does happen, I would love, even if it's just like a week or two, like RP post-apocalyptic Los Santos. I've never been the biggest fan of like zombie-specific servers or like zombie-specific events, because usually it's only like one day or it's not connected to the storyline. I would love it if there was a zombie event that happened over the span of 2 weeks, more so than it just being a one-and-done day thing. Because it'd be interesting to see the characters of the server interact with that sort of scenario on a grand scale. Like, how would factions form? Obviously, there's no police, so what would the police do? I think that sort of thing would only really work for like a week. Almost like an Odd Lots season, but in GTA. Just a random scenario that happens, and you see how the characters interact with it. Whether it be zombies, post-apocalyptic, or whatever. I think post-apocalyptic would be interesting. Like a post-apocalyptic event, like that happens over the span of a week or two, that with limited resources. Like, you know, maybe you can only get food from the docks, and then maybe you can only get water from the Alamo Sea or something like that. And then see if people RP trying to take control of them because there's only a limited amount every day. Like, there's only like enough for 100 drinks of water in the Alamo Sea per day, or drinkable water. Or only 100 meals available down at the docks. And fuel will be a big one too. Maybe there's an oil field, like in the oil field, someone there controls the fuel. Basically, I want Mad Max Apocalypse. That's what I want. Where different factions control different resources. Again, just to see how people would, how specific characters would react to that sort of thing. Like, you know, how would the goody two-shoes cops react in an apocalypse scenario? Would they go keep to their morals, or would they kind of squander it to survive in the apocalypse? Similar to like characters like Max. Would he squander his morals for the apocalypse? And then you'd have the complete crazy characters that would thrive in that sort of environment. You'd probably also have another section where, you know, there's a section that controls the ammo, for instance. I don't know, I just think many events like that in RP would be interesting to see, like city-wide events that, you know, everyone has to kind of interact with. I'd probably say it best only do it for a week, just because of that fact that everyone have to interact with it. Bank apocalypse, no more bank transactions, only cash, you have money in the bank, no more. See, I like the idea of mini wipes like that. Like, GTA RP is a very unique scenario in the RP scene, because typically RP servers in the past, like, you know, with Rust, Conan, you know, armor, stuff like that. Typically, the way that they worked is they'd go for a month and then wipe, and then, you know, maybe take a couple months break and then come back again, go for a month, wipe. Like, GTA 5 is a very rare, unique scenario because its wipes last years. Which, you know, in turn has its own problems. But obviously, I don't think GTA would exactly work in that sort of scenario either. Like, GTA is a lot more focused around long-term storytelling. More so than short form. Well, to an extent. But I would love to see some, like, you know, maybe even just a mini wipe where everyone's assets get removed, but they keep their money. Or something like that. Or hell, even like every house. Everyone loses their houses, and then they all go back up on the market again. You know, little wipes like that, I think, would keep things interesting. But I think for the most part, it's kind of like the tradition in every server, where it's just when a wipe happens, it's a full wipe. Like, everything wipes, basically you gotta make your character all over again, sort of wipe. Which, again, I do kind of understand. Sometimes it is better to just kind of wait for that. Hey, Grim. Hope you're doing good. I don't know, I think experiments like that in RP would be interesting to see. Though, I don't think anything like the apocalyptic events would ever happen, because that'd be a lot of work that the devs have to do just for a week-long event. But I think it'd be pretty interesting. Again, for me, it is just purely seeing how each character would react to that sort of scenario. Hence why I say that, you know, obviously there is zombie-specific servers, but it's not really the same sort of thing, because usually it's all new characters. I want to see how the clowns would react to an apocalypse scenario. I want to see how, like, you know, the people that are in charge of PD would react to an apocalyptic scenario, stuff like that. One that just kind of springs up out of random. I mean, there was kind of a similar thing that happened once. There was the Stranger Things event that happened once that I was actually kind of... I never understood what the purpose of that event was. I don't think it was meant to be a tie-in of any sort. Obviously not something that can be done these days with the DMCA and everything that hit 5M in the recent years. But there was a whole Stranger Things event that happened once. Where, like, there was these random cracks that appeared in the streets that glow purple. And then, I think, like, 2 weeks later, those cracks opened up and you could go inside. And if you go inside, you get teleported to a completely different world that is the city upside down. Well, it'd be the city, but if you looked in the sky, there'd also be the city upside down. So, you know, it's the upside down. And then the streets were full of the, was it the Demigorgons? From Stranger Things. Like, you know, those, like, plant-looking monsters with the big mouths. The streets are flooded with those. And then eventually all led to everyone going down to the airport to fight Vecna, I think his name was, from Stranger Things. Like, you know, the guy with, like, the psychic powers. The big monster guy with psychic powers. That all led to everyone going down to the airport and finding him. It was a very odd event when you look back at it in hindsight. We all just got teleported to Stranger Things for a brief moment of time. What Max did during that event is that he just sat inside the library and drank alcohol. That's what he did. I don't have the photo of it anymore, unfortunately. But I did have a photo of him sitting drunk behind that desk with like 10 to 20 demigorgons outside the window staring at him. Because NPCs can't get inside interiors like this. They don't understand how to get inside. So they just all sat outside the window staring at Max while he was just passed out with moonshine. You know, as Max does. You know, when you're in an apocalypse scenario, that's the perfect time to start drinking moonshine. There were definitely some odd events in 3.0. I think that's another thing that I've kind of missed in 4.0's events. Mini events like that. Because, you know, there was the zombie events, there was that event. There was the Time Lord events that happened on the anniversary. I don't even think anything happened on the year anniversary of 4.0, did it? I think it just kind of came and went. I don't remember anything happening on December last year. I'm pretty sure it just kind of came and went for the most part. Was there an event at Halloween last year? I actually can't remember if there was or not. I remember some people thought there was going to be, so they like started, you know, raiding the armory of PD in the prison, which in turn got people fired. Because they thought that the apocalypse was happening. I actually remember, for some reason, the sky went purple at one point. That's what made everyone think, oh yeah, something's happening. Turns out it wasn't. Is he on fire? But no, that's fair. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of a tradition, though, to have a zombie event on Halloween. Kind of sad they didn't do one last year. Maybe this year, you never know. Granted, I'm pretty sure Halloween's pretty close to... what's it called? Close to... not Minecon. TwitchCon this year. Because TwitchCon's next month, right? Yeah, TwitchCon is middle of next month, so a lot of people are going to be MIA for that. I imagine the server's going to be very, very empty during that time. Not many people are going to be around. I'll be very jealous as well. I always get FOMO with those sort of events. It's just too much money for me to go over there. Way, way too much. One year I'd like to go, though. 1 year. There was a zombie event in 2024, but it's over the summer. Really? I don't remember that. I said I don't really remember any sort of like major events like that happening in 4.0 for the most part. Like, you know, city-wide events. More so than like, you know, person-to-person sort of events. Like city-wide, like everyone's involved with it. I don't really remember anything like that for 4.0. Is a one storm kind of thing? Really? I have no memory of that whatsoever. Maybe, I mean, was I taking a, maybe that was when I was taking my GTA break. I did take a couple months of GTA break last year. Yeah, that was actually around that time because it was after Rust Kingdom Season 1 is when I took the break from GTA. So I guess I probably just missed it. Fair enough. Like I said, I just think those sort of citywide events are kind of fun. Kind of like, you know, it's a nice change of pace to the regular sort of day-to-day RP. Gives like a different scenario to work with. I mean, that's what the Faceless really need to make. They need to make a zombie bomb. So I heard the door open. But I didn't see anyone come out. Zombie event was everyone's chance to break into prison for some prize. Oh, that was on a separate server though, wasn't it? I remember that, because wasn't that meant to be some sort of prize? Like, you get a unique thing? What was that? Did anyone ever say what that unique thing was? It was for the anniversary? That feels like that was ages ago, though. I don't think that was... I felt like that was 3.0, not 4.0. That feels like it was ages ago. Hold on. Check downstairs that discreetly. I thought 4.0 early into it. I feel like the prize was probably something related to 4.0. I wonder if I can Google it, actually. NoPixel prison event. Okay, no, there's nothing here for that. Wait, no, here we go. Wait, I might have found it. Oh yeah, no. It was in 2024, May 31st, 2024. It was not tied to the lore of the game at all. It was just like a separate server completely. There'll be a small number of heavily armed individuals defending jail from an onslaught of people trying to break in. Any person who breaks in and pushes the buzzer will be gifted a gift ticket to redeem at a later point, then removed from the server. Huh. Yeah, what was the reward for that? I'm actually kind of curious. Pay pull up with something, no clue. Potentially. I mean, eventually paywall just came completely free. I forgot that even happened. That was I guess that's technically early 4.0, May 2024. It's still weird to me that it's almost been 2 years since 4.0 launched. That's still a weird feeling for me. We're getting close to 4.0 lasting as long as 3.0 did. Which it doesn't feel like that long at all. Because 3.0 lasted about, what was it, 2 years and 10 months? And we're already at about 1 year and 10 months of 4.0. I guess not like super close, but relatively close. Yes, I think the person is already gone because their car's gone now. Let's go restock on the alcohol before storm. As this day's going to be probably a bit of a quieter day, I think. We got all the stuff that we need to get done yesterday. So we'll see what we have in store for us. Maybe we'll have that talk to Luciano if he's around. You know, time just goes so quickly sometimes, without even realizing.
I hear you.
You hear me, that is true. Who knows? Who knows how long 4.0 is really going to last for? I think we still got a good few months left of 4.0 personally. I think we still got some time to get some stuff done. I said my only goal for the end of 4.0, like by the end of 4.0, is to have Max busted in some way. Like to have Max's civilian disguise basically fully dropped. It doesn't mean we can't do civilian things in the future. It's just more so we don't have to worry about keeping that, you know, that disguise anymore. Which does allow us to be open with a lot more things. You know, like, you know, being a bit more out there with doing crime. Maybe do the occasional bank robbery or something. At the moment, it's just the case that I've been doing this for so long that I don't want to just go do a random robbery to break that disguise. I want it to mean something when we get caught. Hence why I've been getting a lot more risky of how I've been doing things. You know, doing a lot of stuff inside the library, pretty obviously to some degree. It's all with the hope that eventually we'll get caught, so we can finally end this chapter of Max's life that he's been doing for like the last 4 IRL years now. Basically, since he got given access to the moonshine in 3.0, he's been doing the whole doing criminal things in the background while keeping a civilian disguise. Soon that'll all come crumbling. Maybe I'll have to even increase it even more potentially. See how it goes. I'm hoping with how like the fact that we're doing the gun dealing from the back of there, I'm hoping that leads us to getting caught in some way. In some ways, I hope someone does eventually snitch on the gun room. Or something along those lines. So we'll just have to wait and see. The one thing that I don't think we'll get busted for, especially at this point, is the rifle manufacturing. I think at most what we'll get busted for is gun dealing and gun, like, stockpiling. I don't think there's any world where we'll get busted for gun manufacturing anymore. Especially since, you know, we aren't actually doing gun manufacturing anymore. But you know what? Gun dealing will be good enough for me. Again, if we get caught for that. Hopefully we at least get a decent amount of charges too. I mean, hell, we might even get busted for our involvement with the Faceless as well. That could be realistically another thing we get busted for. Especially now that we've made ourselves a very obvious ally of the Faceless to people. I could see McNulty being the one to take us down if that's the case. Again, though, that's the beauty of RP. You just genuinely never know where things go. How it may go. For all we know, that could just not end up with us and, you know, getting caught for anything. Which at that point, and going as a 5.0, I just won't try with the civilian disguise. At that point, Max will be too tired to try that again. Ooh, so we're going down to the printing room. Do we snoop? I'm a snoop. Snoop. What are you printing? Oh. One day I'll turn on this camera and I'll catch Cap down here printing one of his books. No, we're just making sure that our place is well guarded. That's what we're doing. We're not a creep. It's all about security. That's what this is about. I like to make sure the library is well protected. And honestly, the whole reason behind that one specifically is for the secret door there. That's the reason I put that one there. No, we're not a peeper. We're just simply making sure people don't see us come out the secret door. I'd say that's completely fine. With the occasional peeping too. You can blame Mumbles for that. Okay, just a little bit of peeping. Blame Mumbles. He's a bad influence the few times that we get to see him. This never would have happened if he didn't become mayor. When Mumbles became mayor, it influenced me to go into peeping mode more. He is the one to blame. Just a little bit of peeping. See anyone? Sparky? Come on, Sparky. Anyone from Manor? Why is there no one from Manor around today? Maybe if I can get in contact with Aiko today, I'll ask if she has Sparky's number. I need to repair my car too, so maybe that'd be a good leeway. Get a repair, then ask if she has Sparky's number when we're there. Because the car outside is completely busted. Actually, it's probably even worse now, isn't it? How bad is it? Parkour. Yesterday it was down to like 60%. You still had social points yesterday? Pretty much. But I mean, yesterday was a productive day. I said that's probably one of the better days I've had on Max in a long while. Just non-stop things to do. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this car might need a... Ooh. Oh, 50% on the engine. Oh. I have not been maintaining this car well. Wait, does that mean... I don't like that it's got a 7 next to that. I think we need like 4 across. Yeah. We need a few. It's mostly yesterday. I've uploaded the... Well, it's getting uploaded, the VOD to the VOD channel. If you missed it. Always make sure to post the VODs there. Usually the day after. Been keeping up with that basis since the start of 4.0 now. Sadly, there's not really much VODs of 3.0 Max. Because I only started doing it in 4.0. But pretty much all of the streams of Max should be on the VOD channel now. Minus a few for when we did the multi-streaming on YouTube, because I didn't see a point of uploading them again. Because they're on the YouTube channel. But most of them are on YouTube, on that channel. We need to get a... This thing's about to blow up, I'm pretty sure. Like 2 more bumps and I think this thing's gonna explode. It still runs though. Barely. Yeah, maybe after Storm we'll see if we can get this bad boy a repair. It is begging for one. That or it's begging for death. Either or. Good. How's everything doing over here? All good. Of course, everything's good in here too, right? Yeah, all schnazzy. Yeah, so the Faces primarily use the distillery room for their meetings. They might have used this room once or twice too. I don't get how this chair works. Sometimes it's unlocked, sometimes it isn't. I don't get it. I don't understand. This a shame that our lock doesn't work on it. Because otherwise it'd be so much easier moving around the library. Because this leads to the whole underground. Just unfortunately, it's very inconsistent. Man. Oh, so I can keep these on me now. This is meant to be Tessa's revolver magazines, but I just gave her the ones we had on us. Man. Unlock. Unlock. Please. What if I... Prone? You know, just it doesn't work for some reason. It's supposed to, it just doesn't. Also, this is the reason I put down the cameras too. Technically, we do have a peeping monitoring room in here. Yeah, we can never show anyone this room. This is probably one of the more damning rooms we have in the library. Your nice cozy chair looking at through a window that no one can see us through, as well as looking at all of the library. This is the mumbles room is what this is. This is the peeping room. No one can know that Max is a peeping room. That would not help his reputation whatsoever. Technically, it's meant to just be a cover for the secret entrance, but it is definitely still a peeping room. A pretty damning peeping room. Alright, yeah, so we should be all good now. So after Storm, goals are Twinkles, but he's around a bit later. Sparky would be good. Get some orders through him. Hopefully Chem's got our order of ammo, so we can get the ammo over to Tessa. As well as have our own ammo as well. That'd be good. Always good to be prepared, even if we're not going to actually use it. It's always good to be prepared. I heard I put this gun into the secret room too. The back room, since we're not really using it anymore. Nor have we ever really used it. Yeah, let's go put that away. Make sure no one's snooping. Nope. Random car park there, okay. Oh, why is there a random car park there? Interesting. Doesn't look like anyone's in it. Oh. I don't think there's anything we need to be worried about. We go in anyway. No Charlie in here, that's good. Alright, we'll put the gun down in here. And boop. There we go. Perfect. When it goes rusty, we'll probably just hand it over to PD. Because then we just won't need it anymore. But now though, we'll keep it here. Next to our other assortment of goods, such as gun, thermite, $1 million in cash, 2 broken grappling hooks, and a box of jewelry. How is the box of jewelry looking? It's going slightly moldy, but it's good for now. Good selection of things to eventually hopefully get busted. How are these two doing? They're still doing okay too. Perfect. And just double check, make sure the faces haven't left anything in the distillery room. If I have enough time to waddle down there. Let's see, let's see. Don't hear them in here. Nope, all good. They didn't leave anything down here either. Except the table. But the table's kind of nice, to be honest. I like the table. Looks pretty alright. You know, I do realize that if any sort of explosive ever goes off inside the library, that'd be one hell of an explosion with all the alcohol we have down here. If we ever want to destroy the library, all we gotta do is just pour gasoline down here and blow all this up. We don't even need a bomb. All we need is a bit of connecting gasoline and that whole thing goes kablooey on its own. I know for a fact that goes kablooey. From, you know, a few different tests that we've done. You never know, maybe one day we will need to burn it down. If there's anyone that's gonna destroy this place, it's us. Actually, it'd probably be Nicholas. This place was made for him after all. Alright, so we should be getting into Storm now. Let's see. Let's say it's gonna be a bit of a slower day since we had a productive day yesterday. Just see what we have in store. I said, I'm hoping that we're able to have that talk with Luciano. Well, the thing is, he's got to reach out to us because he wanted the meeting. I'm just really curious what he wants to talk about. Don't know if it's just a case of, like, catching us up or just seeing how things are going. If it is something to do with the Faceless. Max can't really say much about the Faceless. As much as Max wants to help the people in New Babylon, it's just too much of a risk for him to do so. And to be honest, there's not really much he can tell them that would help them anyway. But for instance, if we gave them access to our tablet, like, you know, gave them access to the... Even if we gave them access to all of that, gave them our keyword, everything, they wouldn't really get much out of it. All they'd see is that we're involved with... you know, the Dread Torrent stuff, which they already know. And also they'll see the stuff of surveillance, but the people inside New Babylon already know about the surveillance because they also had access to it. So there's not really much we can do to help them. Just mainly, like, if there is anything devastating, maybe give them a heads up at some point. I will see, though. As I said, Max is going to try and remain as neutral as he can. To the best of his ability. See if we can get ourselves connected. Alright, perfect. We're connected on in. I'm going to go quickly feed the cat. Probably got myself a nice green tea as well. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. We're not in just yet. False alarm. Are we in now? Am I in? Okay, we're in. Perfect. I'll leave you guys some dad rock. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Got myself a nice green tea with a little bit of honey in it. Feeling a bit of phlegm in the throat, so I thought it'd be good to get that. Since, you know, the honey always helps out the throat. And also the cat has been fed, so hopefully they'll settle down now. They also had their after-dinner dreamies too. So he should be happy. I say as he just jumps up on the table. Hello there, yes. Good to see you. Alright, let's get ourselves back into the game. There we go. We'll wake up at the usual spot too. I like driving the Stafford. Max is iconic. Stop biting my headphone wires. Stop. You know you're not supposed to bite those. No. Settle down. He really likes chewing on the headphone wires for some reason. Stop. You're being a little rascal is what you are. I see. Quick check. Anything new on the tablet? Nope, nothing new on the tablet. Same old, same old. Always worth checking because you never know. Let's grab the Stafford. We'll go open up the bar as well in Grapeseed just so it's open. Always like having it open in case people want to use it. Go. Boom, boom. Let's get ourselves in the lemon list too. Let's have a look. See? Lemon list. Where's my lemon list copy pasta? There it is. Let's get ourselves down. Quick check. Any sign of Sparky? Nope, still no Sparky. Gosh darn it. Yeah, probably best to just get in contact with Aiko, get the car repaired, and see if she can get us his number. Just see there's business things they gotta talk to him about. Ideally want to try and get the talk with him, or at least someone from the manor, by the end of the week. That's the goal. And you could not hear the rain at all in here. Nice little break away from the rain. Let's get this open too. Boop. And this one too. Perfect. Nice and peaceful, exactly. Nice little giant bath right there. I guess it's more of a pool than a bath. Good old upstairs pool. And back to tipping it down. Alright, let's get ourselves down to the library first. Actually, where do we need to go first? Got a fair few things done before storm. We got the food. So we might just chill at the library a fair bit today. See if any orders come through too. Aiko's usually around now, but sometimes she's around a little bit later. Oh yeah, I love the library too. I said, you know, I don't really intend to do the library much longer, so I want to try and make the most of it while we still have it. I do see this as our final chapter of the library, which honestly is a good time to end it because at this point we've pretty much utilized all the rooms of the library. I'm pretty happy with our usage of it all at the very least. I think we've taken it to the best potential that we personally can do it. I think if Sis was around, it'd probably be used more. Still have that miss. I mean, it'll still be there most likely. We'll probably still visit pretty frequently. It's just I need something new. It'll be good for the character and it'll be good for me to have something new. I'm hoping whatever happens to Max that leads him to ending that chapter will be the thing that we lead into. You gotta remember, I was gonna leave the Liquid Library behind a couple months ago, but then we got the keys to the secret rooms. That's what brought me back to it. I was fully willing to leave before then. I was gonna focus primarily just on taxi stuff. Then they pulled me back in. But you know, again, I'm pretty thankful for because it has given us the opportunity to finally properly use those rooms. The only room I guess we're not really using too much is probably the distillery room. And obviously that meth room thing as well. But there's not really much we can do in there. Sitting room, though, is getting used for meetings and such, which is good. I still love the idea of at some point maybe doing an event down in the distillery room, like a speakeasy event. But at that point, we've got to be fully accepting the fact that, you know, that is going to get burned. Which at the moment, since the face are using it, we probably best be careful with that. Be careful on who sees what. So I think it'd be a fun idea to have at some point, maybe down the line. We probably need their permission, yeah. I need to get the right things in line too. I always wanted Sudi for that event. And her music fits that sort of vibe perfectly. Here we go. And parked. Everything all good? Yep, everything should be all good in here. I mean, hell, we were just in here. I should definitely see what we can do. I've seen the HOA still include Max, but giving the offer to join them. Yeah, the thing is, I'd love to join them what they're doing, but one, I need to see if they're going to keep up with it, because I don't want to dedicate myself to something that's just going to disappear within a week. I got to see them be dedicated to it before I make that decision. And also, we've got too much going on otherwise, like, you know, with the library. But you know what? I wouldn't mind going to help them out at some point. Always thought that it was sad that Max never got an opportunity to fully join the HOA. I mean, the opportunity was there, just he never took it. He's more so just HO Civ. And also, you know, Max has never really been one for joining gangs anyway. At this point, he's probably a lot more willing than he was than 3.0 Max. Definitely a lot more willing these days compared to old Max. I'm just gonna have a nice little sip of green tea while we look at Twitter. I think that's the thing that would have enticed me to HOA a lot, is the fact that they weren't like always go out there shooting things, you know? There's a pretty big mix of people in it. And, you know, it doesn't matter what sort of thing you did, you'd always be included with what's going on. I feel like civilians in other gangs would potentially just get left behind. Yeah, don't really war as well, but they made their own sort of things to do themselves. And their bits as well. I always love the HOA bits. I mean, who knows for the future? Maybe if the HOA does have a resurgence in some way. Like a proper resurgence. Maybe Max can help out in some way. Stanley still owes us, though. He still hasn't given us the watches. He's got till Friday. I told him if he doesn't get it by Friday, it doubles in price. Even though he's already got the first part, I need the second part too. I need them watches. How to build what they want to in the new Mirror Park. It's gonna be a pretty uphill battle. It kind of depends what their expectations are. Because if they're expecting to get like interiors and stuff, I'm not sure if that's gonna be possible. I remember hearing once that 4.0 is already at its interior limit. That for something new to get added, something else has to get removed. That's my understanding. I think if there's any chance of them getting something, they gotta be consistent. But, you know, I understand that's kind of like a circle thing. Can't be consistent because you don't have stuff. Don't have stuff because you're not consistent. Kind of a circular issue. I mean, part of me wishes there wasn't so many gangs in Mirror Park, because I feel like it would have been easier for them to get stuff going here in the Liquid Library, even if it is just the Liquid Library. But the issue is, there's already 2, you know, gangs here in Mirror Park, which in my opinion is way too many. they can't really do all too much with setting up in Mirror Park again. You know, reruns and all that too. I understand that as well. Part of me wishes they could just pick up the Liquid Library and move it to the north. I'd be fine with that personally. I could run the Liquid Library wherever. Doesn't really matter what location it's at. As long as we got the building. We just have unexpected hard limits. I mean, it's an old engine. Remember, this is a, what, 13-year-old game? There is unfortunately going to be limits. As they want to do, move it. Hey, I would be on board with that if they wanted to do that. I mean, if they could do that. Like, just pick up the Liquid Library and move it up there instead. I'd be happy with that personally. I've got no real attachments to Mirror Park as an area. You know, it's not like the gangs of Mirror Park come by the library. Just they don't. None of them ever do. I know, I feel like it'd be nice. I feel like the library in Polito would actually do pretty good, to be honest. Nice little vibe. Or hell, even in like Grapeseed, Sandy, wherever they want to put it. I mean, it would look hella out of place, though. That's the only issue. It would look super out of place wherever it'd be put. And also, I don't think GTA is just as simple as pick it up and move it. I imagine there's a lot more to it than just picking it up and moving it. Well, it's why not that we're open here for a little bit while I wait for people to wake up. Liquid Library, we got beer, food, and good company. I mean, my opinion, they're better off just trying to get something done with the Dyna, Rex's Dyna, maybe. I don't know if there's like an MLO maybe that can be used for that. Because an MLO is different to a shell interior. I think. I mean, I'm not familiar, to be honest. I have a look at Rex, Diner, GTA 5. It's gotta be like an... Yeah, there is actually an interior for it. Hold on, I gotta have a look at this. Damn, that... Oh, wait, hold on. I love the style of this. Let me see. I saw this MLO on YouTube. This is what it looks like. See, that's the sort of Dyna I would love to run on Max. That style of Dyna. Like a good, you know, yeah, 50s, 60s Dyna style. That would be sick. Even has a mechanic shop on the side of it too. Damn. Now I would move from Mirror Park up to there if that was there. And that actually looks pretty sick, actually. Damn. I know there's a Diner MLO for the north too. For the northern Diner. I don't know, I've just always wanted to run a Diner on Max. Like Diner / Cafe I think would be something that suits Max pretty well. Obviously, I imagine it's not as easy as just getting this and putting it in, of course. I don't think that's the case, you know, something that can be done. Besides, this sort of stuff does exist out there. If, you know, they ever do dedicate themselves to it. This diner is based that exactly in New Vegas. I mean, that is like an 80s, 60s style diner. That is like the style of it. You know, we could make E-Cola the old-fashioned way. This 97-year-old diner makes E-Cola the old-fashioned way. It'd be perfect. Oh, you mean real life Vegas? Sorry. I don't know why when people mention Vegas, I automatically go to Fallout New Vegas. Again, though, I wouldn't be surprised, because that is, like, the style of diner from the 60s, 80s. That one was pretty sick, actually. Again, we'll see what the HUA want to do with that place. I think it would be interesting to see what they could do, because from my memory, not much has ever really happened with that area. So it would be pretty interesting. I'd be pretty interested in seeing it. I mean, especially with all the other stuff going on up north as well. Like, the north is relatively thriving these days. Or at least on the way to be thriving. You know, you got New Babylon, got the, you know, the guild doing stuff in Polito. The clowns have been hanging a lot around in Grapeseed lately. Honestly, a midway point diner like that would be kind of sick. Hear me out. We get the diner and we start a greaser gang. The new iteration of HUA are greasers. Like with the leather jackets with embroidery on the back. You know, we could call ourselves Rex's boys. So if they really wanted, they could finally have a house to start setting up, which discouraged people. Yeah, that's unfortunately really difficult. The housing market is... I always feel bad for people that are new to the server when it comes to housing. Because legitimately, a new player is never going to be able to get a house. Like, that is the next to impossible sort of thing. There's people that have been on the server for a year plus that can't get a house. New players have no chance whatsoever to own their own property. It's a real shame. And obviously, you know, people that are returning as well, they kind of struggle with that too. I know OTT's been looking for a house. And HBAs right now, they don't have a house at all. Yeah. I mean, it's because they disappeared for a while. I mean, they can't exactly complain about losing their house because they were gone for a while. And that is the issue, is that people hold on to their houses even if they're gone. But at this point, I don't think there's any way of fixing that in 4.0. That's the sort of thing that's kind of got to get fixed in 5.0 instead. Just lay better ground rules of people owning properties. Go back to there being limitations, like no one should own 8+ properties. In my opinion, no one should own more than 2 properties. Anything more than 2 and you're just kind of being greedy. I'm hoping they kind of go back to that limit in 5.0. I'd offer them one of my places, but my places are pretty limited as well, unfortunately. The warehouse we're using for faceless stuff, and our house is our house in Grapeseed. And it's a pretty small house. Everyone have a place we want to live? Yeah, there just needs to be some more checks and balances more so than anything else. Like a real estate company or something like that. Or again, in 3.0, you could only own 2 properties. That's it. I could only give out, like, at maximum 10 keys per property, too. Have a HOA slumber party? Nuh-uh. I mean, I'm happy for them to use the butt coin that we have for any sort of things they want to do. We have, like, 14,000 butt coin right now. But I can't really give them full access to it. Stay with her on bunk beds? Aww. She still respects her OGs. That is cute, though. I hope they don't get discouraged by that. It is nice seeing their faces back in town again. I think they have been definitely missed. I know everyone misses Sis. I know Kermie was going around tricking people by pretending to be Sis the other day. I think he got attacked a lot because of it. Again, my dream is greaser gang in that area. Hot rods, all that sort of stuff. Not hot rod, though. That doesn't count. He is not hot. He is rod. Grease or West Side Story? I've only heard... I don't know about West Side Story, so I'm going to say Grease. You know, we say, like, Daddy-O and stuff like that. Hey, what's going on, Daddy-O? Gotta fully commit to the bit. Gotta be brushing their hair at like every other second. Have a switchblade, but the switchblade's actually a comb. All that good stuff. What if there's any other... I think there's actually quite a few Rex Diner interiors you could probably get, if that was an option. Max to the Pompadour would be something. Well, I don't think I'd go that far. I don't like Max in any other haircut than this haircut. He doesn't look right. It doesn't look like Max if we don't have this haircut. It'd just be Max like this, but with a leather jacket. That's what it would be. Hell, maybe we do just say, screw the liquid library, screw the faces. We're gonna go run a diner up north. Exactly. Tunnel snakes rule. Or the Atom Cats. See, my dream is for Max to be in or like help run a greaser gang that cares about the local area. If I'm going to be in a gang on Max, if we're going to hold down an area, we're going to have to care about that area. Not just hold it for holding its sake. It'll be about building up that area. You'll have been gone for 10 days in that time. Whole HWA reunite, have several locks and spam before you come back. Yeah, there's a chance. That is a very possible chance. One thing that if we do run a diner though, we gotta have a variety of milkshakes. Most important thing. Hello?
Quite doubly, good morning, Mr. Maximillian. Quite doubly.
Good morning. How you doing?
I've been very good, Mr. Maximillian.
That's
That
good to hear.
fine wine has been treating me very well. Indubitably.
That's good to hear. I hope you've been enjoying it.
And I'm so fancy right now. Waiter, I need seconds. Sorry about that. And
Indubitably.
Mr. Maximilian, can I get myself at least 20 more of that fine wine and 5 more of that rough whiskey?
I think I can do that. 20.
Doubly, so doubly.
Okay, yeah, so 20 bottles of vintage wine and 5 whiskeys. I could probably do that.
Wonderful. Waiter, clean up my plate. Thank you, Mr. Maximilian. Oh, sorry, it's just been a busy day here in a fine restaurant.
I can imagine living the high life. I get you.
And I definitely want to get more high again.
Yes, give me maybe 20-30 minutes and I should be able to get that to you.
Doubly blade. Thank you so much.
It's no worries, always happy doing business and everything. I believe that'll come to about 325,000.
Exactly.
If my math is correct.
Shorted.
All right, perfect. I will let you know when your order is ready.
Indubitably. See you soon.
Indubitably, I'll see you soon. Horrible British accent. Good American posh accent, though. Very indubitably. Let's go get this order ready for him. That'll be the last set of revolvers we give him this week, though. I said at least have like 3-4 days in between orders, typically. This week's a bit of an exception, just because, I'm going to be gone for a little bit. I definitely got to go put another order in for these guns today, I think. That's going to be down to, what, 37 vintage now? Hey, the money's good. Hell, by the end of this week, we're going to have like $2 million to move. Because Saturday, we're going to move all the money from the library down to the warehouse. That'll be the plan. Get all that shmoney moved. Might take us a few trips potentially. But it's well kept, so we should be fine. Gotta keep in mind though that a lot of that money is gonna go back to the faceless. But I think as long as we keep like 1 million or so floating, we should be okay. Like at least keep $1 million in cash ready just in case. How good the vintage? I don't know. I mean, Dragon did say yesterday that apparently it's pretty decent. Obviously, it's always difficult to tell without people just directly shooting their friends and asking how much it hurts. I mean, if he's ordering more, then it must be pretty... I mean, I know they're at war as well, so that's probably why they're ordering. Good to be prepared. Remind me that after we've done this order, I gotta go put another order in for guns. Probably get like 100 guns maximum. Like 30 revolvers and 70 vintage. Yeah, personal preference is going to be a big thing too. You're not wrong. Yep. Alrighty. So let me jot this down. So we're going to be down to... Where is it? So we're going to be down to 37 vintage, and we're going to be down to 30 revolvers. Okay, so we won't need to really order as many revolvers, potentially. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that'll be 10. We'll need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then another 10 of these. Boom. Boom. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go get this moved. We could invite Dragon into the storage room for this one. This is going to be a bit of a larger order. Actually, no, we should be able to... It's only when we need to do multiple trips that's when we'll invite someone in. We're good for now. And skirt. Let's ride. We'll tell him to pick it up in the same location as last time. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes again in some weird outfit. I hope to see him in a really posh suit. This he's going all indubitably. Yes, indubitably. Is it gonna be a pickup store until you get caught? Pretty much, yeah. We may do the occasional like creative drop as well. It's just I really want to be putting that room to use. And also, at the end of the day, we're only one person. It's gonna be a bit hard to do those creative drops, especially with the worry of us getting caught. That's why we've got Dio. Dio's gonna be our creative drop guy. I think if we use that place consistently, there's a higher chance of us getting caught, which is a good thing. And also, that is what that room was designed to be, is the place where we do a lot of dealing out of. Was the idea. Obviously, it's meant to be moonshine, but... Oh. Hello there.
I do believe you guys, and listen, man. The restaurant just get attacked, and I think they might be after the booty. They taste the wine, and they want more of it. Just to be secured, do you think that I can wire you this money, indubitably?
Do you want to wire it over to me?
Yes.
Yeah, we could do that.
Perfect.
If you wire it over to me and just say that it's for drink service at the Liquid Library, that should be fine.
Drink service?
Drink service.
And what's your ID?
My state ID is 1107 1107. Here we go.
And
Perfect.
quite indubitably, sir, the money has been secured.
Yes, indubitably. And your drink order is ready for collection as well, in the same place as last time.
Indubitably will be arriving soon.
Alrighty, see you soon. Indubitably. What the hell does indubitably even mean? That's not a word. I know it's risky us doing the bank transfer, but eh. Like I said, at this point, we're taking the risks where we can take the risks. I hope he appears here with a cane. I hope he looks like Mr. Monopoly. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's see. Indubitably, without a doubt, indubitably. Yes. I want him to have a tailcoat. Super, super fancy. Undoubtedly, unquestionably, in a manner to remove all doubt. We need to bring back indubitably. Yeah, it is just a snobby way of saying undoubtedly. But I have a British accent. I've got to be snobby. Indubitably. Yeah, I can't say indubitably without doing it that way. Indubitably. Doesn't sound as good as indubitably. Yes. Fine spot of tea, indubitably. Yes. I was going to end it with yes. James Bond used it in OHMS. Well, he is pretty British. He's like the definitive British character. My definitive British character is Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
Okay, right.
Kind of sad that he didn't show up in a suit.
Quite indubitably, sir. You know, I gotta go
Indubitably,
with the Western old fashioned, sir.
I understand, I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably so. Sometimes the wild, wild west over here, you know, could be very, very dangerous.
That is fair. I mean, I guess good for the Western whiskey as well, that outfit.
Indubitably.
Alright, they should all be back then.
Thank you so much. Oh, we're about to party like it's 1970s again.
Alrighty, have some fun. Indubitably. Catch you later.
Howdy.
Now we waddle back in. Know about the secret menu discount for making the orders as Wallace? I don't think anyone can do a good Wallace voice. We gotta get more cheese, Gromit. We gotta get more cheese. I think it was better when we had less cheese to spread around the cracker. More cheese. Wait, hold on. We don't leave this way. We leave the other way. I do wonder if this place ever got busted, if they'd ever find that secret door there. Read the source include many archaic words? Interesting. I need to do that. I need to increase my vocabulary. I also need to read more too. More cheese, Gromit. I mean, if the drink stuff doesn't work out, we can always change to cheese. Yes, I'd like to pair this with a nice Edam. Edam being a big gun. Yes, quite a nice pairing if I do say so myself. That takes us up to, what is that? If we include that, that's $1.5 million we've made this last week. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Need to read. I have one book every 2 weeks for my entire adult life. I want to read more. My difficulty is that I just need a dedicated reading spot where I won't get distracted. Because it's very hard for me to get furniture up to my apartment since it's like lots of stairs in very thin hallways, so I can't really get much up here, which means the only seat I have is my computer desk chair. I really want a nice chair that I can just sink into at the end of the day and read a book. That's what I'd want to do. Otherwise, because at the PC, I'm going to get distracted. I know me. I get distracted by flashing lights or have the ability to see flashing lights. So, you know, gotta be careful with that. Always thought like going outside to read more too, but again, I get distracted. I've never really read much in my life. Like, even at school, I never really read too much. I would like to change that though. Films have a dedicated reading nook. I mean, that's probably the reason why people have reading nooks. It's understandable. I said maybe someday I'll find a chair, like a good comfy chair that I can just pull upstairs. Maybe I'll rent out a crane so I can get it through the window. Actually, no, only one side of my window is open, damn it. Big plush leather chair. Yeah, you need something you can sink into. That's what I want. I don't want something that's, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm just kind of sitting there. No, I want to sink into it. I want there to be a mold of me in that chair by the end of it. You don't want to get up? Exactly. Which means you've got to read if you want something to do. You get a nice cup of tea, nice midnight, you know, late night drink. Just sit down, read a book. I tried to do that with a beanbag chair and it just wasn't the same. It's a pretty small beanbag too. But didn't really sink into it, just more so gradually fell off of it. More so than sink into it. I do have a nice corner to put a good chair like that in as well, to be honest. Because I don't really use Facecam anymore. I took those cottagecore dividers and made like a nice little corner for myself. Unfortunately, there's boxes and stuff in there right now that I need to get rid of. But eventually I'd like to get something in there. They get a nice little reading corner. Exactly, I want to be trapped in the chair. That's the goal. I'd probably have to compete with the cat for it too, though, to be fair. Beanbag chair, it broke? Yeah, I feel like beanbag chairs just kind of hit and miss, to be honest. I don't really find them that comfortable. And if they break, they're hella messy too. They're extremely, extremely messy. Just beans everywhere, like you said. Luckily, it never got to that point, but I didn't want to risk it. It didn't help that one of the cats I looked after peed on it too. They thought that it was a litter tray. They peed in it several times. Only so much you can do to clean it after that. We ended up chucking it, I'm pretty sure. I moved out, or, you know, for me, I want like a nice big leather chair that I can sink into. That's the goal. That's the dream. Again, issue is getting it into the apartment, unfortunately. Troubles of living in a top floor apartment. Lots of benefits to it, but that is one of the difficulties of it. It does suck a little. Also, with those sort of chairs, you can't really, like, get them unbuilt. I can't, like, you know, get all the individual pieces and move it upstairs. I can't really do that with those sort of chairs. They kind of already come pre-built for the most part. Like, maybe the, you know, little foot things need to be screwed in, that's kind of it. I don't know, I just gotta shop around a bit more. Maybe eventually I'll find something that hits that criteria. One day I'll have a nice chair I can just sink into, read a nice book, and just relax. That is the dream. Again, there's actually quite a few charity stores that have been around before that have nice chairs like that. It's just, I just know I can't get it upstairs. I struggle to get my mattress upstairs. Because when I ordered it, I thought it was one of those rolled up mattresses that you just, you know, open up and then it kind of forms itself. But no, it came in as a full mattress. Second floor flat, the staircase now and had a immediate 180-degree turn at the top. It was a 3-person job. I've kind of got a very similar thing, to be honest. Except imagine like 3 180 turns. As well as a door in between them too. To work around as well. It is most definitely a pain. But again, you know, it's one of the only downsides of the place I have. I think I could probably find something. I don't think I'll be able to find something that's the size I want for like sinking into, but I could probably find a good little seating chair that you can kind of sink into. Maybe like a nice recliner or something would be good. Kind of hits the same sort of point. Also, when was the last time we tried it? Do Max. Actually, let me see. Is Ico around? Or Sparky? Nope, no Sparky. Or SK. Nope, no SK. Ico? Hey, Ico. Let's see.
Hi, Max.
Hey, Ico. How you doing?
How are you?
Doing good, doing good. I was wondering if you're free for a quick repair at the moment.
I have about 19 cars at MRPD I need to repair first. So
Got
I
you,
will
okay.
be like a very long term.
Yes, okay. Let me know when you're free then.
All right. Appreciate you, Max.
Appreciate you. See you later.
Love you. Bye.
I forgot she does that for MRPD. That's fine. We're in no rush. We'll get the repair from her and see if we can get Sparky's number too. Need to talk business. Bimsness. I would say on the upside though, in terms of like just sitting areas, I do have a really nice desk chair. I think desk chair is definitely something I was good to prioritize over a good sitting, you know, reading chair. Especially since, you know, I do spend a lot of time at the desk. That sort of thing is very crucial. I swear off any sort of like gamer chairs these days. Get yourself a nice like office chair, because office chairs are designed to keep you sitting there for a while. Gamer chairs, not so much. Definitely recommended. But you know, now I want to have a nice little reading chair. Like I said, I think I just got to do some browsing and just find one that can either fit up the stairs or at least be built upstairs. I'd be moved in several parts, because I'm pretty sure there is some out there that do that sort of thing. Maybe I gotta do a nice little browse through IKEA sometime. See if there's any, like, nice recliners. Actually, is there any, like, chair-specific companies that would be good for that? Because IKEA is good, but they're also kind of general. I don't know if, I mean, there is such thing as, like, chair-specific companies. I don't know, maybe I have to do a bit of research into this. That is one of the things I would like to get next for my apartment. Again, especially because I do want to try and get reading more. It's something I've always wanted to do more of. Just, again, never really done it. That is the goal. What the hell is that? Nice car.
Hello, thank you.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Okay, just checking. That is definitely a car. That's a clown car. What on earth is he doing? Oh. I mean, I'm sure he's fine. Probably. I thought that was Riv there for a second, to be honest. Yeah, that is definitely a cartoon thief. That's the Hamburglar right there. That's who that is. We don't have any hamburgers here to hamburgle, though. Unless the faces have some hamburgle. Sees a hamburgle. Oh, Sparky. So he is around. Marina Cleaner, Car Wash LL. Perfect. Hold on. That means his number is... Nice. We'll call him in a little bit if he's doing that right now. Hurricane. The eye patch is about 2 months old now. Basically, he got shot point blank by Chatterbox. Well, Chatterbox during his Jagger stuff. He got shot by the sniper point blank in the eye. It exploded. And I want to just kind of rock the eye patch look for a while. I don't want to go back to just a plain regular eye, to be honest. I want a cool looking eye. Or just keep the eye patch for now. He's a little pirate. Or Bond villain. I think he looks more Bond villain, to be honest. He definitely has Bond villain energy. Well, style. Maybe not energy. But he's definitely got that style. One day he will be a full Bond villain. One day. Oh, stream lagging? I'm not getting any errors on my side, I don't think. Is the stream having issues? Shouldn't be anything. Like I said, I don't have any drop frames or anything, I don't think. Nice, it's good. Okay, I mean, it could be a Twitch thing too. Twitch does have its moments. Definitely has its moments. Yeah, it's probably more that sort of thing. Hopefully it's okay now, though. Let's get sorry if I sound a little bit stuffy today. My nose has been kicking up a fuss for some reason. Hate it. Hate having sniffly days. I really hope I'm not coming down with something. I gotta be in tip-top shape for this next week. I ain't missing a single day of rust. I swear to God, if just suddenly I lose my voice, I'm gonna be so pissed. I do not want to lose my voice this next week. I gotta be able to boulder. At least say boulder. Boulder. Better not be coming down with something right now. Boulder. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun time. It'll be a nice little break from GTA 2, to be honest. Hopefully come back a little bit more refreshed with some ideas on what we can do going forward. Means if for a while I haven't really had sore throat, coughing, I'm so fine with it. I haven't been coughing much. I've got like the occasional cough, but not like a bad cough, you know? More so a bit of an itchy nose more than anything else, which is, ugh, I hate it. I'm hoping that it's just maybe a leftover hay fever thing. That's what I'm currently hoping on. 'Cause I don't think the hay fever season is fully gone just yet. But we're definitely getting there.
Hey, old Mad Max. What's
Yes?
a good place to get my car fixed?
I mean, there's quite a few mechanic shops around town. Milton's Mods is pretty good down in like the Davis area.
Are they open right now?
No mechanic shops ever properly open. You got to call them.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Is that Riv? I think that might be Riv. It kind of sounds like him a little bit. And that is definitely a car that Riv would drive. That car looks dumb. It's a funny car. We love our silly cars here. It's important to get a little bit silly from time to time. Most important thing in life is to embrace the silly. That's what the clowns do very, very well. Oh yeah, the wheels were in the center. That was a two-wheeler car right there. I think technically that could classify as a motorbike. Yeah, the voice sounded familiar. I mean, hell, if they hitch way back, I wouldn't be surprised if Riv's back too. Doesn't have his barrel anymore. He used to carry a barrel in his back all the time, and I think he had a dead body inside. That we eventually found out. I don't think it's ever confirmed, but we're pretty certain he had a body in the back of it. Bicycle car, biker rustle. Biker rustle. Very easy to say. Yeah, so we'll get the repair from Ico, and then when we're done with the repair, maybe we'll give Sparky a call, see if he's free. Give him a little show. Well, we'll just invite him over for drinks, then we'll show him the room. Not sure we'll have too much of a lead-in. Just invite him over for some nice drinks. Or, you know, drink testing, as we've been saying it so far. At least we have his number now. Then all we're gonna show next is Twinkles. Which don't need to show him since we've already shown Kirk, but I want to show him. Like I said, I would have been fine showing Hazel and Esme yesterday too, but I think it may be better we keep it a little bit more low-key for now. If the clowns think it's okay to show more people, maybe we'll show more people. We also need to show Stanley the room once he's able to get us the watches. Actually, is Stanley around yet? Let's see, I need to find out what's going on with the watches. I need them. They're going to be for our storage room. Our storage room that has $1.2 million in it right now. Damn it, Staniel. Curses. It's fine. The thing is, I'm still debating whether or not I show them the room over here too. I feel like I've got to show the HOA this room over here at some point. I just need to find the right time. What that right time is, I don't know just yet. Same way that I want to show the guild that room at some point too. It's just got to be at the right time. I honestly really love the idea of Gigi coming around more to come inspect the machinery, especially since her specialty is medicine. And especially if it's prosthetics is also a very big specialty of hers too. I'd be completely fine with her coming over and have a look. Oh, there's a ton of secret rooms in the library. Hey, Mazak. Oh, let me show you the most important one that we've been using pretty consistently. The most important one is this one that we've been using. The gun room, which I've been referring to as the drink testing room for now. You know, these two here being our drinks that we have on offer. This is one that we're definitely opening up a lot more to people now. Oh, there's also the secret bounty board too that I always accidentally unlock. Really wish I could still change what's on there. All I'd want to do is just change the names. I'd keep the whole bounty board graphic and everything. Just want to change the names. Used to be able to actually change what was on there by a button here, but you can't do that anymore, unfortunately. Same way that I can't change the chalkboard anymore, unfortunately. Let's see. I'll show you the most secretive room here in the Liquid Library. Like, the most secretive. And not even the HOA know about. This room. This is the most secretive room inside the Liquid Library. Only Gigi, Andy, and Pigeon know about this place. They're the only ones. It's a little cloning area. He's basically in the tube they had Mewtwo in. He's gonna break out of there and be the ultimate life form. Or Shadow, no, that's Shadow. I mean, it kind of works with Shadow too. Evil. Whoa. You guys see that for a split second there? Or was that just me? Did the liquid go away for a split second? I didn't like that. That creeps me out. Hold on. I gotta make sure that the upstairs is safe. Boom. Is it safe to come out? I did just hear a car, but that car could be anywhere. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Let's leave. There we go. Boop. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, that's the most secretive secret room we have. We're slowly showing more people, but only trusted people at the moment. Like Gigi. I'd love if Gigi would want to investigate that sort of stuff more, to be honest. I can clone people in the library. Not people, that's Sis down there. Whether that's actual Sis or clone Sis is yet to be known. For all we know, that could be actual Sis. And it's more like a Luke's, back to tank situation from Star Wars. We haven't shown Autumn that room now. We showed her the gun room and she had the worst reaction to it. She said, "Is that it?" Which makes me not want to show her anything else now. That's the worst reaction I've had to that room. But I do want to maybe show some of the HOA, the Sis in the Tube at some point. Just kind of got to wait and see when. My worry is that if I show Stanley, he's going to take a selfie with it. That's my worry. Same with Julio. I feel like if I'm going to show Julio, I got to show Stanley, though. Show them at the same time. The difficulty as well is that that is the most secret room in the most obvious area. Like, all the other secret rooms have multiple entrances, multiple exits, easy to get in. That one, that is the only entrance right there, right in the middle of the liquid library. Hence why I have the camera there to keep lookout. It is the most unsecret secret room. You can't see outwards either, so if you don't have the camera there, you kind of got to guess. And the difficulty is Stanley and Julio usually have other people around them, so it's going to be difficult to get them on their own. Even if we tell people to give us a minute, they will still try and look. People love snooping and peeping. Maybe, you know what would actually be better? We show them with Andy. Because Andy will be able to tell them, this is secret, don't tell anyone. Maybe that's going to be the caveat. If Andy agrees to show it with us, then it would be the difference. Yeah, I think that's fair. And hell, if they want to show the rest of the HWA at that point, that's fine. Andy's the only one with trust with keys to that room right now. My worry as well is Stanley and Julio probably will want keys to this place again. Which is tricky. One, because I don't know if I can get them keys. Two, the whole faceless stuff going on. And three, I mean, I'm using these rooms. If anyone's going to get these rooms busted, it's going to be me. If they spend more time around the library and help us around the library, maybe then I'll get them keys. For now, they've got Mirror Park 2 to focus on. Again, only exception would be Andy. I trust Andy with keys to this place. And Sis, if he was ever still alive. If he's still alive. That's a big if right now. We don't actually know if he is alive or not. I mean, if we're going by turbo rules, then if he hasn't been around for 3 days, then he's dead. You seek financial compensation? We already are trying to seek financial compensation from Stanley and he won't pay up. They don't care about money. Well, they do, but they want to keep their money. Besides, we'd have to deal with them street justice. Because if we take that to court, how the heck do we describe that in court? Hey, they showed people my secret cloning room. Even though they signed an NDA. Bailiff, kill him. I don't know how court works. I usually time out of court RP. I can only get like 30 minutes of court RP before I gotta leave. Court RP goes on for a long time. I can only watch for so long. Alright, let's see. Let's see if Sparky is free. Or do we wait for... Ico might be free soon, so... I know my luck, as soon as I call Sparky, we're gonna get a call from Ico for the repair. Knowing my luck. We'll wait on Sparky. He's usually around for a few hours anyway. I don't even know if NDAs are a thing in NoPixel, to be honest. I don't know if the DOJ even acknowledges them. You gotta remember, if it isn't in writing, then it doesn't count when it comes to the law in RP. Like, for a while, meth and cocaine were legal, because it wasn't in writing. So let me get the cozy chairs out. Go cozy chairs. Boop. You know, I think that'll be fun to reveal. Again, by the end of 4.0, I want to try and reveal that to more people. Especially the guild. I feel like if any group deserves to know the knowledge of that place, it's the guild. Because they're the whole reason that room even exists. Because they kept calling HOA clones. Again, it's about how we get it to them is the difficult part. Without just outright telling them for no reason. I gotta see how things go. Because I've been trying to leave them hints about it by saying like Sis is still in the walls. I've been trying to drop them hints and they are definitely taking it. It's just how I lead in from there. I did think about sending them some cryptic messages with like photos from that room. From a burner phone. But I don't know if I should burn it just yet. It's something I'd love to leave to like the last week of 4.0. But obviously, you know, that's going to be who knows how long away that is. Let's see. Have a nice drink while we wait. I need to get this car repaired because it is in such bad condition. I'll try and leave them hints where I can. The idea being that the end would be a camera code that I'd give them that would be inside that room. And then they got to determine where that room is by using the camera. Ooh, yeah, this is in really rough condition. My car has no right to be looking like this. Oh, that is. It definitely could be in better conditions. Oh my god, that's down to 9? Yeah, that's gonna need like 5 across. I think it's been like 2 months since I last took this thing in for repairs. It's just I drive so safe that you never really notice. We're such a safe driver that we never notice if our car's actually broken or not until it's too late. So I hear a helicopter. Where's that helicopter coming from? Oh, there it is. There it go. Thought something was happening back here. Treasure hunt within the liquid library. Again, I want to drip feed it ideally. Oh, so what is this? I just noticed this. Injured canyon bat. Aww. Little cutie. Leave that for someone else. So let me get rid of this fertilizer. I don't like the fertilizer just hanging out here. Okay, no, this doesn't get... Damn, this doesn't get into the trash. Hold on, I'm just going to leave it out here. This code then has camera code. Like riddles almost. I mean, that could definitely work. Again, that'd be when we want it to be fully revealed. Because when you're in the area, like close to the camera, you can actually hear audio around it. So they'd be able to tell where it is based on sound. Then they'd find out that it is under there. How they get it open from there would be another thing. For now, though, we'll just keep it to the people that we've shown, and then maybe show the HOA if Andy's there. And also give access to Gigi when she needs it too, if she wants to inspect it a bit more. It might be nice to have a doctor scientist to at least have a look to make sure Sis is doing good. Max just inherited this and has just been winging it for the most part. He's been giving him his nutrients and that's kind of it. Honestly, there's a good possibility that Gigi would leak it to the guild too in some ways. Because Gigi is pretty close to the guild. Interesting slow roll. I don't think she would do that though. Max trusts Gigi quite a bit. Hence why he showed Gigi that room in the first place, is because he trusts Gigi quite a bit. Knows that she wouldn't just rat on Max for no reason. Or leak one of Max's secrets for no reason. See, when did we call Ico? About 30 minutes ago. Should we call Sparky now? My worry is that we're gonna get a call from Ico when we call Sparky. I don't like scheduling two things at the same time because my timing is always the worst. And I really do need to get this car repaired. It is in such bad condition. We'll just chill here for now. Yeah, give it a few more minutes. I think Sparky is around for a fair bit, usually. I do need to keep in mind that he is also British brain, same as me. And it do be... I mean, it's only 7, but still. British brain. I'm having a little sip of green tea, so my throat is kind of phlegming a bit at the moment. You know, we'll see what things lead to. As I said, I still believe that we've still got quite a few months of 4.0 left. I don't think 4.0 is going anywhere anytime soon, so we got time to get this stuff kind of moved out, get the hints out there if we can. I said I'm going to try and drop more hints to the guild if I can. Just, you know, just the occasional sus thing that we'll say. I mean, they already believe there is a cloning facility inside the Liquid Library. They still fully believe that. They just don't know where. I mean, hell, we almost leaked... I mean, we did leak the gun room to them yesterday. They just don't know that it's a gun room just yet. But they know there's a secret entrance there. Yeah, but when people get a bit more suspicious on what Max does. He does move pretty shadily. I see what 5.0 brings. Interesting to see what it does. At the moment, we have no information about it whatsoever. I mean, it's been over a year now since it was even first announced, right? No clue what it will entail. Just have to wait and see. I think Ico's probably still busy right now. Maybe we'll just call Sparky. Want to make sure we're keeping productive.
Hello.
Hello there, Sparky. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing, Max?
Yeah, doing quite well, quite well. I was wondering if you'd be free for a quick meeting at the library.
Of course. Always got time for you, my brother. I will head over right now.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Perfect. And now we get a phone call from Ico. Well, nice. We'll sit down and have a little bit of a chat with him, and then we'll go into the wine testing room, or the drink testing room. That'll be the idea. And then that's pretty much all the groups that we need to reach out to for this. All the other groups Dio's going to reach out to. And Twinkles. I want to show Twinkles these rooms too. Just so the clowns know that, hey, if you ever do need guns for anything, I can help you out. Especially since they are on the cheaper side. And the clowns aren't exactly well known for having a lot of money. I don't think there is anyone else. I was going to show ADMC, because I like ADMC, but they already know about that room. It's just Barry that doesn't know about that room. Maybe we can fulfill an order for them at some point by showing them the room with Barry. Oh, Sparky has no idea about anything here in the library. Max hasn't really seen him much at all in 4.0, but they did do some business in 3.0. Max used to live on Grove Street too, alongside the manor. Most people don't know about that room, only a select few do. Like Flippy knew, obviously Shang knows. Pretty much everyone else we've shown though is pretty new to that room. Like Forehead, but I think Forehead may have seen it on another server, unfortunately. I think Flippy had seen it on another server too. Because NoPixel Spain also had these rooms and they pretty much opened up to everyone. Everyone knew about those rooms over there. Anyone that went over there to go visit usually got a tour of those rooms. Which was a bit of a pain, but you know. They couldn't carry that information over here, of course. We'll see what Sparky's reaction is. Honestly, I just love showing people this room just for their reaction alone. That's my favorite part of it. Honestly, pretty much the only reason I wanted to show Kirk is because of his reaction. I'm glad I did. I haven't shown Raymond Romanov the rooms, but I've shown Cam, and I'll be open to showing him too. Max doesn't really see much of him though since early 4.0. Basically since the girls' days. We did briefly see him when we did the pistol sales though. We used to deal Glocks and Deagles before we dealt the rifles. And you know, before we did this stuff too. But you know, we're open to him seeing those rooms since we've already shown Cam. I've told pretty much everyone that if they want their high command to see these rooms too, they're welcome to. Keeping it to high command primarily. Should mention that to Dragon actually, if he wants to show anyone from Hades high command the room as well, like Benji. Again, I haven't seen Benji since early 4.0. Pretty much only got to see him during the Raymond arc. Mainly because I was taxiing Ray everywhere. I got to get some of the tea from that. That's my favorite part about doing the taxi jobs. We got so much tea while doing it. Definitely want to do that again in 5.0. As I said, you know, if possible, I want to make that Max's main focus in 5.0 is taxi work. I think that's the job I've enjoyed most on him. Unfortunately, at this point, you can't really do taxi. Everyone's already got a car, and there isn't exactly many new people coming through the city. Start off the wipe's different, because there's a bunch of new people coming through, and most people don't have cars. That'll be my first focus. Get ourselves a car and paint it the beautiful yellow. Just a nice little cheap car that we can call a taxi. Or maybe if there's a taxi already available, that's always another option too. Might be a taxi job from the get-go.
There he is.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Doing quite well. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. I was just in the PD meeting, so that's why I'm a little overdressed than usual.
Ooh, I mean, it's perfect for the setting at the very least.
Yeah, I'm in my way into the wrong places, you know, so.
Ooh, got you. Okay. Well, how about we go talk in the office?
Let's do it.
Feel free to have a seat. What are we doing at the PD then?
I've just opened a business up north, a car cleaning company. So I'm was letting them know that, you know, for the next week, to be making sure that my repair shop gives them a free clean and a wax as well as the repair. You know, just trying to sweeten them up, keep me out, keep them out of my hair, kind of thing. You know.
I get you. Where did you open up? I did see that you opened up a car wash. I just assumed it was on Grove Street.
It is up on. It's called the Marina Cleaner. It's on Marina Drive. You know where the dodgy liquor store is up in Sandy, with some sort of lab operation above it.
Oh,
real shady spot.
Yes,
Next
is it
door
that?
to that.
Oh, okay.
It's like an unused gas station kind of vibe, but kind of perfect for what we needed it for, really.
That is perfect. That's not a bad spot. I mean, especially up there in Sandy. You know, cars get dusty all the time up there.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I've thought for the south, but I thought, you know, everyone down here is very posh. You know, they clean their cars a lot anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Up there, they may need that service a bit more. I mean, who knows? Maybe people at
100%.
Babylon need some wax as well.
That's true. It's true. You don't need a lot of wax to keep them clean. I've seen some of their cars. They're rusty.
Yeah, they are very rusty. I mean, I guess you can polish, you know, the rust, keep it the same level of rust.
True. True.
I mean, that's good to hear then. I guess hopefully business is going good.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of my first week or so of dabbling in the whole business front. I've done record label stuff before, but never really outside of that. So
more like service sort of job.
I sold the record label, concluded that chapter of my life for now, and just using that to kind of start new ventures, really.
It's good to try different things. I mean, especially with the business app now being functional. That helps out a ton with those sort of things.
Way better.
Much more usable.
What about yourself? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I know we usually miss each other with the time zones, but good to see you.
You know, kind of doing the usual, trying to keep this place running best I can. Going through the difficulties of the food industry.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But
you got a beautiful place. You always have. Always been a fan of the library.
Exactly. I'm trying to make sure it's getting properly utilized to the best of my ability. I do the occasional taxi as well, but this is more so my focus these days. But what
Very nice. You still doing your custom drinks and stuff, or?
Unfortunately, I don't have that facility anymore. Unfortunately, I wish I did. All I have is the building. No special drinks, no top shelf, no anything.
That's
Just
a
the building
shame.
itself. I mean, it's what it is. You know, I should be thankful that the building's still here altogether. One of the few things that survived from back then. I'm pretty happy with it. You know, as much as I'd love to get back in the lean market and everything.
You know, somewhat is. I don't know if you've
Really?
heard.
It's back on the rise?
I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily on the rise, but I definitely have got my hands on some. I'm not really sure where it's from, but someone's doing something with it.
Okay, well, hopefully they don't get screwed over like we did.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Best of luck to them. But on the topics of drinks, I actually wanted to invite you down to try some of our new drinks we have here at the library. Do a little drink testing.
Oh, of course.
Right, follow me.
Oh, damn, I didn't know you had a secret wine cellar back here.
Well, that isn't everything. This isn't the drinking room. This right here. Welcome to the Liquid Library drink testing room.
Holy shit, Max. What the fuck is this room?
As you can see in front of me, I've got a nice classic Western whiskey. And on the table over there, I've got a lovely vintage wine.
Oh, this is my kind of drink, Max.
It's something on the stylish side for sure. I mean, you can't go wrong with the classics.
And how much would a Western whiskey run me? It must be expensive, right? If it's aged and fine.
It's about 25,000, but these are definitely a bit more on the limited side. Only can get about like 5 a week for people.
Understood. And what about the vintage bottles?
Vintage, that runs about 15,000. Though orders of 20 or more, that's going to be 10,000.
Beautiful. I'm a big wine drinker, so expect some bulk.
Oh yes, you can't go wrong with some good classic wine. I'll also mention as well, if you're able to find the bodies of the drinks you see behind me, I'll be able to help you out with that too. Though I know those are on the
What kind of
rarer
money
side.
would you be looking at paying for those?
For those, I mean, maybe there's some sort of deal we can do. You know, if you're able to get the bodies, I can get them made for you. For a, consider it like a manufacturing cost.
I like the sound of that. Brew it yourself.
Exactly. Yeah, I've got some experience with it.
Now, I know you're well, I mean, this room just tells me you're a man of real secrecy. So, if it came to putting in an order of some of these vintage bottles, how would you want me to go about that?
So if you simply just give me a ring, order some whiskey or some vintage wine, I'll obviously know what you mean. Or if someone that you trust wants to put in the order as well, I'll take your word for it.
Amazing. I will keep this one very limited, though. I don't like putting the boys onto drinking too much. It's an unhealthy habit.
That's fair. It's more on special occasions. That's how I like to keep it. I can't get high on my own supply and everything.
Exactly. Well, you really did. I thought the library was beautiful, but this is beauty.
Yes, this is definitely another level.
Is that gold encrusted vintage wine right there?
Yes, those are our collector pieces. Even some AP wines, which used to be a classic. I know those used to devastate the streets.
Damn, this desert wine right here is looking. From the Sahara or something?
Trust me, I wish that I could provide those in some quantity. Those are definitely some of the more stylish guns. I'm more of a style guy, I don't really care how good it works. I just want it to look cool. That's my priority for the most part.
Damn, you really got it going here. This is impressive, Max.
There's reasons why I always like to keep around the library. There's a lot of things here I like to try and utilize. You kind of inherited it in some ways. So I want to make sure it's properly used.
Absolutely. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll head back to my people and I'll see how much we're looking to drink and I'll give you a call ASAP because don't worry, we ain't gonna be leaving you dry here. I'm gonna have plenty of orders of that stuff coming through.
Oh yeah, feel free to take these two as free samples. What is a drink testing without free samples?
Always were a great businessman, Max. I can respect that.
I do hope that you enjoy. You've got to make sure that it's the sort of drinks that you want.
Might not be necessarily of interest to you, but I'll bring it up anyway out of good faith. No, you're obviously a fine wine and Western kind of whiskey drinker, but if you're ever looking for some of that desert stuff, you ever want to get loose one night, I can definitely help you with some good prices on that, whether it's like you're looking to buy in bulk to maybe resell abroad, So there's a big market for that, around the world. So let me know. Maybe we can work something out.
I know those, desert whiskeys, desert vintages, those definitely pack a punch, from my understanding.
Yeah, a couple shots of those, you're going to be drunk.
You'll be on the floor.
But like I said, you already got your thing going on here. That's just out of courtesy. If you're interested, you let me know. If not, no problem.
Oh, most definitely. I might have some interest for that. Because I will say a downside of what, the drinks I provide here is there's no accompaniments for them. What you have is what you have. I know it is a bit different with the desert varieties.
the aftertaste, right? Some of them are a little muted and quiet. You know, some was silent.
Exactly. You want that
You
sometimes.
got the loud and proud. Yeah, but sometimes you want to sit outside and you want to have a nice loud and proud drink.
Oh, most definitely. I think the whiskey's definitely good for that. From my understanding, that thing is the opposite of quiet.
Absolutely.
But that's what you want. It's a stylish piece. No, I'll definitely
I
reach out
always
to
knew
you if I
you
need
had
some of
something
that.
up your sleeve, Max. You know, I always knew it. I always knew it. You're one of the good ones.
I like to keep things on the down low. I've been doing this sort of thing for about 7 years now, I think. I've been more so in the shadows for the most part, but these days I want to be a bit more out there, you know? Can't stay in the shadows forever.
That's true.
Gotta have some fun.
Exactly. Well, I really appreciate you showing me this. Thank you.
No worries. I will say as well, if there's any of your high command that you think would like to see this as well, I'll be more than happy to accompany that. Obviously, there has to be some level of trust because this is a bit of a secretive room.
Yeah, so in terms of structure, as of right now, it's I run a dual leadership. It's me and my very, very close right hand man Steve. So if he's around, I can maybe network a sit down for you two. It'd be good to, I don't know if you've met him before. If you have, it'd be good to get you guys back together.
I did used to live on Grove Street for a while, down at Grove Street number 5.
How could I forget? Hey, we had a bit of a bumpy start to the gates reopening, you know, my people and you, but hey, I've always had nothing but love for you, Max.
It was an odd time back then. I hold none of it as a grudge. Only thing that I ask for people these days is just to respect the Liquid Library as a bit of a neutral zone. Is what I try and keep it as. Ideally, no bank trucks. We've had a few bank truck issues here. Don't know who's done it. It's just some people have. I will make sure
we don't have any bank trucks coming down here. Believe me.
I do appreciate that. You know, I don't really
send that message to my people.
Yeah, it's mainly because of this sort of place. You know, it's kind of difficult when there's heat going on. All it takes is one nosy officer.
That's right.
All right, well, I appreciate you stopping by for some drinks.
Thank you for having me.
It's a pleasure. Hey, if you need any help with your business stuff, do let me know.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. I'll drop you a call.
Been in the business world for a bit. I always like cars looking nice and shiny too. I think it is an important thing. I don't want my car just to be full of dirt and mud and sand.
100%. Business is important. It keeps the clock ticking.
Exactly.
And also, let's not lie. Like you just said about those bank trucks, they ain't paying the bills the same way fraud is these days. Let me tell you.
Yeah, definitely not. Especially with those grants and everything. Those pay a pretty penny.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the reason I'm in a suit. Maybe we can have some conversations soon. Cause lots of money to be made.
Oh, you look good in a suit. I think you should wear it more.
Hopefully. One day, you know, when I finally settle, we'll see. It's great to see you, Max. Thank you.
Lovely seeing you as well. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Take care, brother.
Take care. Nice to see Sparky again. And we don't really cross paths too much in 4.0 just because time zones, different side of the scene and everything. Max has always liked Sparky. He's a good dude. If we ever get access to Lean again, he'll be the first person I call. Interesting that that actually explains a lot if he was the Deagle Connect, though. Because, for those who don't know, Max was actually a Deagle Connect before the Rifle Connect. And he was told not to deal to the Manor. At first, I thought it was because the Faces may have had some beef with the Manor and they just didn't want them to have guns. But that kind of explains why we were told not to do that now. I kind of had my suspicions, to be honest, but that kind of solidifies it. That is good to know, though, because we will, if we want to try and expand our repertoire here, maybe send people out on jobs, silenced guns will definitely be a priority. It will be something we need. So I definitely say that would be a good thing for us to have. Or at least know who it comes from. That is good. Hope he puts them to good use. And with that, that's pretty much most people that we need to show. We'll go get another Revolver and Vintage when we show Twinkles, but that's pretty much everyone that we wanted to show those rooms now. Maybe show some more odd people as time goes on, as like, you know, rewards and stuff like that. But for the most part, that's pretty much everyone. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to go... Other errands of conversation need to be doing. So we need to have that repair from Aiko soon, but she's going to call us when she's free. We need to go restock on the revolver and vintage to go bring over to the library. But also, we'll need to go put another order in for vintage and revolvers too, to make sure we're keeping up on stock. I'm thinking like maybe 30 revolvers and 70 vintage. That should do us good. I think that'll solve us pretty good for a while. Keep up with orders. Don't need as many revolvers since we do limit them. Again, that might not last forever, but I think it's just more fun if we limit the revolvers for now. I really do want to know what the performance of those guns are, though. Maybe I'll need to ask Dragon, because I'm pretty sure Hades is in war right now, so maybe they're using them. Is the revolver decent, and is the vintage decent? I kind of don't want the revolver and vintage to be too good, though, is the thing. I want it to be almost like a middle gun, like a tier below the Deagle. In my mind, Deagle should be, like, the most powerful pistol. I mean, it makes sense. It's a gun that has a pretty high caliber, from my understanding. It makes sense if it'd be the more powerful one. But I think vintages will be better in terms of, like, if you just need a lot of gun. Deagle if you want to mean business. Vintage if you just need a lot of gun. Yeah, we're limiting the revolvers right now. I think it's cooler having them as like a specialty gun. It's the sort of thing I wanted to do with the rifles. It's just we weren't the only rifle connect. If we were the only rifle connect, me and Gigi were going to try and limit the rifles a bit more. Like not flood the street with them, but like make them a bit more sparse. Obviously that's kind of happened now through the Faceless. Well, it's not even sparse, it just doesn't exist. Yeah, I like class 2s being like an oh shit moment, you know? Like you see a class 2 and you think, oh shit, this means they mean business. Not like, oh shit, that guy's about to go do a D-boost. Like pistols should be the norm, rifles should be for like special occasions, like bank trucks and stuff like that. The more high-profile jobs like bank trucks, bank robberies, that's when you should see rifles. In my opinion. We're also going to limit certain rifles to only be given as rewards to missions. Or not missions, but like events. We're going to host like mini events around the city that people would win the rifles with. Or do like a drop. Like we'd fly a helicopter to a certain location and drop it from the helicopter. Kind of like a... Yeah, like an airdrop in Rust. That sort of thing, but for the rifles. One more of these. I need one more. Wait, no, that's empty, so be one more of the ones over here. Boom. I think rare guns should... Like, for instance, I would love it if we were able to get paint for guns, and there'd be like a rare paint for a gun. Like the Gold Deagle, for instance. I'd love it if we could get the Gold Deagle paint and limit it to only gang leaders. Gives it a bit more oomph that way. A bit more oomph. I mean, hell, I would give up the pistols to have the whitelist for painting guns. I'd love it if I could paint guns. Like, specifically, they come into the Liquid Library with the gun they want painted, and we paint it in the gun room. That's what I'd love to do. Make the guns look cool. You get like chrome guns, silver guns. You can get paints that give them like special engravings. All those guns you see in the gun room are guns from base GTA. I know gun sprays have been tried before. I just don't think it really works well, unfortunately. Something to do with the code, I think, more so than like anything else. I think that'd be cool. But now though, we got the revolvers to be that thing. I mean, initially my idea for the revolvers was to make it only gang leaders have them. I think that'd just be too difficult to monitor and also just limits it too much. Like, the 5 limit thing right now makes me feel like I'm limiting it too much. It's something to do with the code. I think desync as well plays a part. When there's an issue in 5M, I always blame desync first. Desync is the enemy. I think 5 should be good. Like 5 every 3 days is what I'm kind of doing. At the moment, maybe a little bit limited, a little bit more lenient since, you know, I'm going to be away for 10 days. I'm going to be sucked into Rust Kingdoms for 10 days. But, you know, for the most part, we're going to keep them pretty limited. Go on the benefits you have when you got something exclusive. Go. Let's get ourselves parked up. Yeah, so pretty much only Twinkles is left for people that want to show. I want to show Tessa that room too. It's just with how she is right now, she mainly stays in Grapeseed. But when she's feeling better, we can bring her down here to show. We should be getting the ammo today, hopefully. We did put an ammo order in with Cam for some revolver ammo. Which at that point, we'll get ourselves some a revolver to carry around too. Oh. Let's get this down. I hope that people have started to use the revolvers on the streets, though. I wonder if anyone's used them for, like, cop shootouts and stuff like that. If PD know about the existence of these guns yet. I hope so. Honestly, I could see Preds getting one of these revolvers from a criminal and probably keeping it himself. Pred seems like the sort of guy that'd carry a revolver around more so than a police pistol. Let's make sure that everything's nice and safe to go through. And last time Rust Kingdoms happened, yeah, a lot of people from GTA play on Rust Kingdoms. Like, Uni, for instance. We were actually talking yesterday that we're going to both be lost for 10 days. Twinkles, I think, played it last time. I think a fair few of the clowns played it. There'll be a lot of familiar faces. You'll probably see some people from Oddlaws as well. It'll be fun. One of my favorite things about Rust Kingdoms is that it's like loads of people from all sides of the streaming sphere coming together. Oddlaws is kind of the same thing. Such a cool event to be a part of. Let me text Aiko. Still busy? Question mark. Also, the cat has returned. Hello there. They're currently sleeping on my arm. It's fine, I don't need to use that. I think a lot of the clowns joined the Wildlings last time, right? Like Blau's crew. They did kind of Zerg rush us at our kingdom because they were our neighboring kingdom for a while in the previous season. I hope we get to run into Sven again in Rust Kingdoms 3. We made such a good team. He was the builder, I was the resource gatherer. That kingdom was built with our stone. That kingdom got built with our hard work. There's the PvP. I mean, there's a bunch of PvPs. The thing is with Rust Kingdoms is that it's an RP server, but it isn't like strict RP. Like, you don't have to play a character, for instance. It isn't like super duper strict in that regard. And, you know, PvP is going to be a pretty common thing too, especially as the days go on. Like, towards the end is like non-stop PvP. For the most part. Those first couple days are usually pretty peaceful though, just nice building. I'd be curious to see how it's going to function this time. Don't really know too much just yet. We'll probably end up joining a kingdom. Mainly because, you know, I think I just like joining the kingdoms, helping them build them up. There's always a free side in the center though, typically. Oh yes, hello. Sorry, I'm just busting the cat. I think he's having his after dinner nap right now. He decided to have it on my lap. Don't worry, you're not in the way. You're completely fine. Don't worry about it. I played Rust. For me, I only ever play Rust during these sort of events. Regular Rust is not my sort of thing. I'm not really much of a PvP guy. I like PvE at most. PvP isn't really the sort of thing I enjoy. And even though Rust RP does get PvP a lot of the time, most of the time it's just RP. At least the way that we play it. We're just a humble stone collector. We're Boulder, we mine the boulders, is what we do. Boulder. Boulder. I gotta see how many people I can get saying Boulder this season. It just became a habit that anytime we ended a conversation with people, they'd always end it with Boulder. University's cancelled? Damn. That's a shame. I know a lot of people looking forward to that. I think I missed any the text messages last night, did I? It's only Twinkles that I missed last night, unfortunately. Versus, I will try and call him tonight if he's around. He's usually around a little bit in the later hours. I just want to show him that room. Boulder. Yeah, be prepared to hear me saying Boulder a lot over the Rust Kingdoms days. Again, for those that didn't see the start of the stream, basically the schedule for this week is I'll be taking the next 2 days off to get things prepared for Rust Kingdoms. Hence why I'm streaming today when usually I'm not streaming on Wednesdays. I'll be taking Thursday, Friday off, and then we'll be doing 10 days straight of Rust Kingdoms. But we'll probably start Saturday with a bit of GTA to get some stuff sorted. Saturday will be GTA into Rust Kingdoms, since it starts a bit later. It's going to be roughly about this time. Yeah, it's going to be this time on Saturdays when it starts. So we'll just twat out that we're open here for a little bit. It's going to be definitely a bit more of a quieter day here at the library. That's fine. We had a very busy day yesterday. Lakewood Library. Oh, perfect. Hello.
I just finished repairs.
Oh my god, how many did you have to repair?
The entirety of MRPD and BCSO.
Oh, you had to do BCSO too?
Yeah, I do both of them.
Well, hopefully God could pay for that.
It's gonna be government like paid later, so technically no.
Oh,
But Juntium, yeah.
Zuntian, okay, that's good. At least you're getting paid for your time, even if it is a little bit delayed. Where's best to meet you?
Wherever you want. I can meet you anywhere. If you're like, I'd rather just come by your shop. It's on Grove Street.
Yeah, I can come by your shop.
I bet. I will see you on. It's in the middle of Grove Street. There's a big orange in my building.
Big orange, a big orange what?
Kind of smack in the middle of Grove Street. There's like a shop.
Shop. Okay,
Yeah,
think
it's
I'll
like
see it.
24-hour shop right in the middle.
Oh,
If
with
you miss it, you'll
the-
see me dancing in front of it.
There used to be like a convenience store there at one point, right?
Probably, I think so.
I think I remember that. Yeah, I should be able to find it. I will warn, most of my parts are looking at like 60%.
Oh, I have 74 across, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
I guess we'll see. I'll see you there.
All right, see you soon, Max.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that's a good point. I will try and rest my voice as much as I can next couple
No,
days
you
too.
hang up first.
No, you 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 hang up first.
No, your wife hang up first.
I'll get her. I can't find her.
None of us can.
It's been 7 years.
It's been so long.
I'm sure she'll come back one day.
I miss your wife.
I keep telling myself that.
One
I
day.
hope she comes back.
Everyone
I feel
else
like there's-
is, you know?
I feel like she'd have so much fun with like HOA being around again.
Yeah.
And like, you know, on top of that, I have like 5 businesses and she can work out of with me.
Exactly.
And like, you know, I'm sure her cousin would love the PD I know.
You know, HOA that's starting up Mirror Park 2 up in Sandy. It'd be perfect.
And also like I can be her sugar mama. Like how
That
she
as
used to
well.
be mine.
It'd be a good
Well, that's
reversal.
kind of hers.
Oh, I think I see you.
That's me.
Hello. Where should I park her?
Here.
Yeah, okay. Let me pop the hood.
This is perfect.
Yeah, I don't really get repairs too often because I drive illegally, so it's I just thought it'd probably best bring her by.
It's just a 3. 3 should get a pretty
Okay.
high. 3 should get like high 90s.
Okay, that'll be good. Do you take cash or do you charge the app now?
I usually do cash because the app has tax.
Yeah, it's pretty harsh tax too. Like
It's
20%.
10%.
20%
I
up
think it's
north.
Like 20%.
It's pretty rough. Hopefully they change that to something a bit lesser. I think 5% is reasonable.
I feel like 5% is even too much.
2%, maybe 2%. I mean, if they
For
want
charging to an
businesses,
app, like I guess I get it for the most part, but it's also like it's all linked to one. So if I try to pay somebody out of the app, it also takes 20%.
oh,
So
does
like,
it?
let's say I want to pay an employee like 100K, it's gonna take me $120,000.
Oh, that sucks.
Max, that's so much more money than I needed.
I want a tip. I appreciate you helping me with this. You know, I think they probably should look to reduce, the mayor should look to reduce that tax if they want to encourage people to use those businesses. Even get rid of it, potentially. I think they can set tax at 0.
I hope they do. No, I understand why they do it. It makes sense. But it's easier for me just to cash.
Yeah, I mean, someone used one of my apps to charge someone 50K and they charged them an extra 10K on top of that.
Yep. Sunbright, I went to go and pay an employee. And, oh no, it wasn't me. It was Denzel. Denzel went to go pay an employee. He went to pay it to the app and it charged him. It didn't even tell him. He just went back and looked at the bank report and it charged him 180 instead of like 150 or something. It was like, what?
You wouldn't think it'd be for paying as well. Like, charging I can kind of get, but for paying? I mean, especially with
Yeah,
bank
for
transfers.
paying your employee,
like,
mental.
yeah, bank transfers don't have that. Very peculiar. How you been?
I'm doing really well, honestly.
I mean, it sounds like it. You got quite
Business
your
is
business is going.
crazy.
Hell
It's
yeah.
just like, picture this. Not only do I have these contracts with OSPD and BCSO, right? But I also
Right.
have a contract with the government who gives me money to buy the materials. So nothing comes out of my
Oh.
pocket. It's all free.
It was basically all pure profit.
Yeah, I make $4,000 per repair off of the PD.
Damn. And if you have like 20, oh god, that really does that up quickly. They get repairs
Oh,
every day,
I went
right?
through like 36 across today.
Damn. Yeah, they
$144,000.
how often do you go by there to repair them then?
I hold them at gunpoint at the end of their meetings.
So pretty much every day?
Every single day, I sit outside waiting for the meetings to be over, and I repair pretty much everybody.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. They gotta have their cars in tip-top shape. They're gonna be chasing people all day.
Yeah, it's all day, every day.
Damn. I guess you must be, yeah, I guess you are pretty well set then. Making that shmoney.
Oh, you are looking at coming up on an engine replacement.
Yeah, it's at 60% typically, right? That you start looking at that. Into the 60s, I should say.
Racers 80. Anything below 80 it's shocked. I would say for anybody else, I'd go around 70. 60
70,
is when
okay.
it's going to start exploding.
Got you, okay. Well, I mean, you know the way that I drive.
Yeah, I don't think it exploded.
I mean, I didn't even feel anything off with the car being at the percentages that it was before.
But you also drive legally.
Yeah, exactly, that's why I don't feel it. This is a surprisingly fast car, though. It gets to 190. Especially if you put an engine in it. It's X-Class if you put an engine
Wait,
in
it
it.
goes 190?
Well, it's probably more so like 140, but it can get to 190 if you've got the engine in it.
Oh my god.
And a
What
good
engine?
turbo. I don't know what turbo I've got on it right now.
Now I'm intrigued.
The engine is, I put a 6.5 litre V12 and that got it to 190. But I didn't like the noise, so I took it out. I got
I wonder how this
92.
would do with a yacht then.
Oh, it probably would
Stage 5
zoom.
brakes, that's all you need. I expect it.
I mean, I don't really need much more than that for the most part. You know, this thing can be a speed demon.
Yeah, I mean, yachts are very, 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 very expensive. Probably not as much as they were like a week ago, but I wonder how that has to do with that. Because it's like it's not as loud as the screaming 6.5, so it might sound a little more your style.
Okay, that might be something I'll look into. I mean, I'm not really a speed demon, but I do say I do speed on the highway because that's a lot of police cars, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Huh. Oh, Jesus. Just a little bit of bumper cars.
Excuse me. Everybody get off your feet.
Huh.
What the hell was that for?
I don't know. When they chasing that blue car down there?
Yeah, that's James Malding. He usually commits crimes in it.
Yeah, why did there's no PD even trying to look after it though? They just left it there. Huh. Oh no,
I
now
really
they're
should
back.
have asked for a radio.
It seems
I
that they
have
got
no
quite
idea
a few
what's
people.
going
I saw at least like 2-3 cars there helping them, so I think
saw
they're
so
probably
many
good.
cars.
A lot of police cars, a lot of interference cars. Huh. Does that happen often down here?
Yes.
We don't really get many chases coming through Mirror Park, to be honest. Kind of
It's
surprising.
not crazy like that, but like it happens from time to time.
Yeah, fair enough.
It happens. Yeah, it's not like every day, but like it happens.
That's always interesting to see. Although me does miss living down here to see all the action. Quite quiet up in Grapeseed.
Yeah, Grapes can be really quiet. You just have a lot of clowns, no?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's like hectic, no?
It was only when Chatterbox is around. That's when the clans are up there. Otherwise, it's pretty peaceful.
Would you ever consider expanding down somewhere like this?
As in, like, moving the house down here?
Like getting like a property down here?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't want to, like, own loads of properties because I feel bad. There's so many people out there looking for properties. I only own 2.
Yeah,
I feel like that's even too much in some... Well, no, that isn't too much, but I think that's my limit. Just because there's so many people out there looking for properties.
Well, there's also people who have like 7 or 8.
I know,
I think those people should...
Being a bit greedy.
Yeah.
Not utilizing their properties well if they need that many.
No, I own my house across the street. It's the big red tree.
Oh yeah, that's quite a nice one. I used to...
Cutest one on the block, and then I own upstairs.
I used to live that one just over there, I think, number 5. That's the one I used to own. Back when I was living with the Gorals.
Wait, which one's number 5?
I think it's the one next to the red garage, I think? Remember correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's the one right next to yours.
Oh, that's DJ's now. I lived there for a long time.
Yeah, no, I used to live there. It was the first house I had. Bought it with a bunch of people. The only thing is,
I didn't know that.
we ran into so many difficulties because there's only one parking spot.
Oh, you can buy parking spots now, so it's not as bad.
I know,
but
I wish we had that back then.
also, red brick right there, that parking lot is a parking spot.
I
like, public
know.
parking.
I wish we had that back then because people just didn't wake up at the house because, you know, they couldn't get their car.
Couldn't get their car.
And then just, you know, things didn't work out. I do miss that house sometimes. A lot of good memories there.
Yeah, I bought it next door, I don't know, a month and a half ago.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think Larry used to live there. Larry and Mama. Back when I used to live here.
It was somebody else when I got it from.
Oh, yeah, I think
Who's the VCB gem sales guy? Do you remember that?
No, I don't actually.
Don't remember what his name was. It's like back in the day. He used to run like the VCB and gem sale stuff.
Oh, okay.
That was like the pitch and who bought like all the scratches.
I think they do sound familiar, yeah.
He's the guy that like crashed out on CG. I think it's CG.
I think if I saw him, I'd probably recognize him.
I can't remember the name.
No, you definitely got a good one. I really like the tree in the front of it. It's very
love
pretty.
the tree in the front. I used to use it as an office for HR meetings.
Very nice.
Just the front garden.
Well, I always liked how easy access the sewers were from here too.
Yeah, that's really nice. It's right there.
Right there, easy wake up, go over there, go to the sewers for a bit.
Oh, there goes Jim's car.
Yeah, I think they came back to towing in the end. They did leave it there for like a good minute or 2.
So I'm curious, what do you get up to? Just the bar still?
Yeah, the bar stuff, I dabble in a few things. But primarily I spend most of my day at the library. I was debating about opening up a mechanic shop in Polito, but I just don't think I'm gonna have the time.
I don't know if you'd get the business like that unless you do kind of what I do. Obviously, like, my mechanic shop is here. I repair cars here once every blue moon. It's pretty much like gangs, and for the most part, that's about it. Most of my repairs are MRPT or BCSO.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mechanic shops already. People can kind of repair their own cars too, which kind of affects the
People can
market.
repair their own cars, but cops can't, you know?
Yeah, they're one of the few people that can't.
Like, they're not supposed to, at least. So,
yeah, I just thought I may as well just focus on the library while I have it.
if you do it, focus towards PD repairs, that's where it's going to be a lot more fun. Because respectfully, all these mechanic shops are very lazy.
Self-serving most of the time.
Let me answer this really quick.
I can't really tell her if I do the gun stuff. It's one of those things that I would trust Aiko with it, but it doesn't feel like the right time to say. Still gotta keep it relatively low key. Another time, maybe.
Bye.
Maybe she stops by the library someday.
Sorry, somebody need a repair. As I
Oh,
say,
got you. Oh,
I think the metal in my backpack just shuffled.
oh, got you.
You know, all the car parts I carry.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna go down that path.
Definitely not my Japanese wife.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not my Japanese wife.
Definitely not.
But all I'm saying is she was here. Maximillian Angel does miss her very much. And she'd come say hi.
If only she
really
was
just come say
here.
hi to Maximillian Angel.
She hates me.
You know, maybe I could like, maybe she is awake. Maybe I can call her and like put it on speakerphone.
I don't know what the time zone's like over there. Context. Her wife is Max's best friend from 3.0. That doesn't play on the server anymore, plays on a different server. But they do live together in real life.
She picked up.
Hi, Max.
Hey, how you doing?
I love you.
Love you too. I miss you.
Platonically.
Platonically, yes. Yes, I know. I miss you.
I miss you.
Miss you.
I miss you.
I miss you.
I miss you.
I do have some bad news though about stuff over here. Rod
Is it
Long
the
came
bagged
back.
milk? Ew.
No. No bagged milk, unfortunately. We don't have that anymore. I missed the
Wait,
bagged
what do
milk.
you mean Rod Log came back? I just saw him.
He was here yesterday.
What the hell?
Yeah. Why can't you come back? You're better than Rod.
True. I gotta go sell a house.
Okay, have fun.
I'm
So,
sorry.
speakerphone.
And there she goes, just like that. Hello.
Oh, yeah, you are the one I was talking to, yeah?
I am the one you're talking to, yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Where do you want
You're
my
gonna pull
vehicle?
over here.
Yeah,
Up
of
here.
course.
My shop's up here.
Your shop is up here? Okay.
I miss her. I said she was one of Max's best friends in 3.0. Unfortunately, over the years, Max has lost a lot of his close friends. Sad.
Ah, of course it's Max. You know what I mean? When you run a bar, I guess, you know, this is the car you need to drive.
Yeah,
He
gotta
holds,
keep things
like, He
classy.
holds himself to like a higher standard.
I like this car
It's
as
high
well.
standard.
He's
Is
got
this your
angel wings on
taxi?
it.
Higher
Oh
standard.
no, I don't do much taxi these days. Not much business there, unfortunately.
Nah, unlucky, brother.
Eh, it was
You know,
expected.
Would be good. Well, it happens, you know. Would be cool, you know, like you could do something with the taxi. You know what I mean?
Maybe someday.
People-
And like people.
Imagine, you remember back in the days, Max? You know, when people used to go down to the beach, you know, do some yoga and stuff like that. You know, de-stress.
Yeah, I remember that.
Imagine if you needed to take a taxi ride, you know, to de-stress a little bit. You know, have like a moment for yourself and the taxi driver. Maybe have a little talk, a little chit chat.
Funnily enough, someone actually did used to use me for that. They had such a chaotic life that they'd call a taxi for me just to have some peace and quiet for a minute.
Yeah, yeah, that is something, brother. That is something.
Yeah, maybe someday. It's just, you know, it's sparing business. And I've got the liquid
it
library
is.
I've got to maintain.
Yeah, how's the liquid library going now?
It's going decently, you know. We get a fair few customers through ever so often. Sell a few good drinks.
You guys have some nights open, you know, with some music and stuff like that, or?
We do have the occasional event. We're trying to get some more going soon. It's been a bit busy.
Maybe that's what we need to do when we open up the casino again after renovation, you know? Talk to the liquid
Ooh.
library, get you down there, and
Ooh.
have some drinks. You know, have some music, make a whole event out of it.
Ooh, I'd be down for that. I mean, I didn't know you guys were renovating.
Oh yeah, we are renovating a little bit. You know, you always
Very
need to keep it
nice.
fresh.
Oh, of course, of course. I really like what you guys had going down there. The Abyss, right?
Yeah, the biz.
Are you guys adding
yeah,
a bar
it's-
to the abyss?
I don't know. I know, like, it's basically Dragon's baby. I don't know if you know about Dragon.
I know, John.
I know Dragon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I would say it's his baby. So, oh,
Ow.
Owned.
you know what would be cool now? Like you pull out like a stun gun and stun the fucking vehicle.
I should get one of those EMP launchers.
Yeah. EMP,
Oh yeah, an EMP.
That would be dope right now. But I don't know if he's planning to add a bar, but that could be something though, because I want
Imagine,
to make
like, getting the bar, talking to the liquid library, getting alcohol like supplied into the bar.
yeah. And imagine having like a classy night, you know what I mean? With some classy music, classy style, people playing, you know, some blackjack. The bar is open.
Bit of a dress code. You have to have
Yeah,
a
with a
suit
dress
dress,
code.
something like that.
Yeah, with a dress code, you know? Having maybe some limos who pick up the people, stuff like that. Maybe we should do that. I'm gonna talk
That
to
would be
Dragon
quite
about that.
nice. Yeah, maybe a high rollers night.
Yeah, like a high rollers night, you know? A little classy music. You maybe make some classy drinks, you know?
I'd definitely be down for that.
Shaken, not stirred.
Of course, some nice martinis.
Yeah, some nice martinis, yeah. No, I always like to involve other businesses around if that's possible, you know, to make something happen. That will be, at least if people want to, you know,
Yeah,
attend.
You guys have poker now, right? Is that right?
Yeah, we have it. We've been trying to, yeah. There've been some, you know, some testing, I would say, with the poker.
Ah, good. I thought there was an event happening this Friday for it, or is that a different poker night?
This Friday that comes up?
Yeah, I could have swear there's some sort of poker event happening on Friday.
Ooh, yeah, maybe maybe that's why they're renovating it before the poker. Oh.
I'm interested to see what the renovations are like. Is it going to be more like, you know, marble sort of casino, or like a...
I have no clue. Oh, everything good with the car? You got the money?
Yep, it's all
Yep.
good. Got the
Everything is
money.
good.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate the service, man. Appreciate the service. Yeah, I think I don't know, like, to be honest with you, I haven't been able to be awake around these hours for a long time now, so.
Ooh, fair enough.
So I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I know that we've been testing the poker
Lord.
for the
One
past
sec, one
month,
sec.
basically, make sure that everything is, you know, safe proof. So if there's a poker event, it's probably, you know, if you've seen it somewhere.
Yeah, no, I'd definitely be interested. I finally got around to learning poker recently, so I'd love to give it a go.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Well, Altro's very
I don't know
handy
how
for
it's
that.
called. Yeah, talk to Dragon about it.
Yeah, see if maybe do some bartending too. Working on trying to get some custom drinks for the library. Unfortunately, we don't have our old machine anymore. I do miss it.
Oh, yeah, that I would understand.
Yeah,
No, but talk to Dragon. Let's see if we can, you know, do some shit together with the Liquid Library stuff. Like, I love the stuff you do, you know, and I wish that more people, including myself, using, you know, the Liquid Library, come up, take a drink, you know, have a chat. But you know how the city is.
It's
how
a busy
people are.
city. I try and make it so the Liquid Library is a neutral spot. That's something I'm trying to get going. If people need to have meetings with other gangs, stuff like that. It's a neutral area.
Ooh. That would be a cool thing, though, you know, if the gang have some dispute, you know, we meet at Liquid Library.
Yeah, think of it like the Continental from John Wick. That's my dream for the Liquid Library.
I like that. I like that. As long as every gang approved to it, that could be a thing.
That's a difficult thing. Just, you know, I'm not really associated with any gang, so if there's anyone that's neutral, I'm one of the more neutral people in town for it.
Yeah, I know, but I think people know who you are. So if you go around and talk to the, you know, the gang leaders, talk to them about your idea and what to do, and ask them what they think, you know, and if they would honor it.
I could definitely
I think you
ask
have that
about.
pull.
Let's see how things go. Like I said, I'm still trying to get things up and running there.
Yeah. Understand. But I like it, though. I like it. I wish you good luck, all right? If you need any help, you
appreciate
know,
it.
just hit me up.
I will do, will do. It's good seeing you.
Good seeing you as well. All right, you have a good one.
Have a good one. I go say bye to Aiko, then we'll head back to the library and give Autumn a call back. Heading out now, Aiko. I'll catch you in a bit.
Alright, see ya.
Good seeing you.
Appreciate you, Max. Have a good one.
You too. Always good seeing you.
Nice seeing you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, make sure we don't lose the hood. Alright, we'll get back to the library, then we'll give Autumn a call back. Feels a bit better to drive now. You know, the Continental is what the Liquid Library was supposed to be. It's actually designed after the Continental in John Wick. Like, the gun room is from the Continental in John Wick 2. The bar upstairs, I believe, is from a Continental in John Wick 3. Literally, the bar is a one-for-one copy of a bar from John Wick. Just with, like, some logo changes. It looks identical. Obviously, that sort of thing in neutral ground in RP is always difficult to do, especially since it's not like we have anything we can do to enforce it. It's more so a respect thing, more so than something we can enforce. At the library from Sis Volker. He was a gang leader for a gang that was in Mirror Park, called the HOA. And whilst, you know, maybe the HOA wasn't the most respected gang, when people love the HOA, but Sis was a very respected person. To this day, there's so many people in the city that really, really miss Sis. Miss him very dearly. But, you know, he's had his time of RP. He's doing other things these days. He's played by the streamer Uber. I'm surprised he stayed on RP as long as he did, to be honest. He stayed for like a good 4 or 5 years. I think he's mostly gone back to variety these days. Which is definitely fair. I just don't think 4.0 was his sort of style of RP. Which of respect. Start of 4.0 was a lot more grindy. I mean, still grindy to a degree, just not as bad these days. I think they've got a pretty good fine tune to it now. But the only issue is there's nothing to really get the money for. You know, there's no houses or anything, and most cars people have. Good. All right, let's give Autumn a call back.
Hey, Max.
Hello there. How you doing?
I'm okay. I was calling you because I needed a lift, but now I've got a lift. But also,
Ooh,
how are you
okay.
doing?
Doing okay. You know, keeping busy at the library as usual.
Yeah, I didn't know if you still did taxi stuff or not. So
From time to time. It's not really an active business, unfortunately. Not many people need
No,
taxis.
yeah, I couldn't really. Well, I did actually. Funnily enough, I did need a taxi, but Junior's coming picking me up. So
Okay, that's fair.
yeah, you know, when you need help, call the mayor of the north.
I mean, he's always happy to help.
Well, that and he's kind of obliged to, you know.
I mean, he's your son.
Yeah, you can't leave your fake mother stranded on the highway.
Exactly. I'm sure he's got lots of updates you want to.
Probably a few things, knowing him. Yeah.
I mean, he has been quite busy with his work.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that him in his fancy supercar thing?
It's probably a good chance.
Yeah, probably. Well, okay. Well, thank you for calling me back, though.
No
You just
worries.
nearly ran me over.
It's good hearing from you.
Yeah, you too.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Speak to you later. Bye, Max.
Bye-bye. All right, let's see. Who else do we need to contact? Let's see. So we got the car repair. That was a big thing we need to get sorted. Pretty much just Twinkles that we're going to show the room for now. Wait, do I have any outstanding orders? Or I think I've done all the orders so far, because there's just Dragon's one that I needed to do, which I've already done. I think I did Dragon's order already, so we're good in that regard. Yeah, we're up to date on orders right now. I will need to put an order in for more guns soon, but I could do that over the next couple days. Surely people won't go through those guns too quickly. I forget if that water fountain damages people. Oh yeah, that's a big attraction of the library. There's so many ways you can injure yourself at the library. So many different ways. Like the bar shoots flames from the skull upstairs. I'll show you guys real quick what I mean by the comparison to John Wick. Like, this is what I mean when I say about the bar upstairs. And yeah, that skull up there. If you shoot the eyes of that skull, it shoots flames. John Wick R. Let me see if I can get the good reference photo. I think it's from John Wick 3. I don't think it's like the main continental, but it's one of the continentals. Where is it? I know I've seen a photo before. John Wick Continental. No, another Continental. Is it John Wick 3? John Wick 3 bar? No, maybe John Wick 2. I have done this comparison before. I didn't really watch the John Wick films. I tried to watch the Continental to get some inspiration for the Liquid Library, but I think the movies may be better for that. It's more so around the Continental in the TV show than about the Continental. Why can I not find this bar? I know it exists. Give me a second here. I'm sure I'll be able to find it. Trust me, it is pretty much a one-for-one replica. I'm not crazy, I swear. Let's see. I remember specifically it's very low quality photo too. But no, the whole Liquid Library is basically meant to be the Continental from John Wick. I think there was even a period where, like, Kermit dressed as John Wick and even got a pit bull as a pet to be like from John Wick. Well, John Wick is way better than the story. I mean, the story's pretty good. I mean, it's more so the story is a way to interconnect the action scenes, basically. The story isn't anything like tremendous, but it's decent for what it needs to be. But the world, I think the world is definitely really interesting. I'm happy that they're starting to explore more outside there, like they did that movie recently. I hope they kind of keep up with that, to be honest. It's a really intriguing world of assassins. I'd love to learn more about it. Like, some TV shows and movies get like worlds that don't really need it for the most part, like, you know, big expanding worlds. I always find it weird than, like, you know, maybe there's a cop TV show that then has an expanding world that goes to other TV shows. Like, that's just the real world. That's not really too interesting. But when it's more fantastical like this, it's a lot more interesting. Like, you know, the TV show The Rookies, for some reason that's got a spin-off show in the same world, but I don't really care about the world. It's just real life. All that's different is that maybe you get the occasional character from the shows crossing over, and that's kind of it. I actually legitimately cannot find this photo. It used to be the top search for some... I cannot find it. God damn it. Believe me, though, it is a carbon copy of one of the bars from John Wick, I swear. Well, maybe if I... Oh, hold on. Let me see. Maybe it's on this YouTube video. Yeah, the story is pretty basic, but it is just a way to connect the action scenes. That's the reason behind it. That's fair. The action scenes in John Wick are superb. John Wick 1 was brilliant. John Wick 2 and 3 were kind of F for me, but John Wick 4, I love John Wick 4. They had some really good action scenes in that one. I just cannot find this bar, god damn it. Oh well. But yeah, this is meant to be based off John Wick. That's what the whole reason why I was going into for that. And obviously the gun room is the gun room from John Wick. Let me... again, I can show you this one at the very least. Like John Wick gun room. Okay, why is this one not showing up now? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Like, no, it's this gun room. Like, it is pretty much a 1-for-1 of that gun room. See? Yes, meta photos. Yeah, see, that's Max right there. That's Max. He even has like the same wall patterns and everything. Got like the, you know, the shelf of all the pistols as well. Has the fancy table as well in the center. Dark Overseer, the person that actually made this building, did an incredible job. And now we finally get to use it as to be that guy from John Wick. That is actually what Max was supposed to be. Like, the HOA told Max he was going to be that guy from even before the Liquid Library existed. They always told him that he was going to be the concierge. Unfortunately, it never came to be in 3.0. But, you know, now we get to be the concierge. And also the owner, too. We get to be the manager guy and the concierge. That's why I want to start trying to give missions to people from here, too. Because that feels very continental. That's pretty much the one thing that we haven't done that Sis made this place for, is giving missions, giving quests. That part is a lot harder to do, of course. But we'll find some way to make it work. Yeah, he really did nail it completely. Like this building, even if we're not running it, I really hope they do keep this building in the server. There's no building that compares. It is a genuinely beautiful building. As much as I say that I want to move on from the Liquid Library and end that chapter of Max's life, it's nothing against the building. It's more so just the passage of time. Me personally, I need something new. But if I could, I would spend all day, every day in this building. It is a beautiful place. I wish we did have some sort of mechanic here that would pull people through. Not for my benefit, but just to have people appreciate this building more. Like, even if we're disconnected from that, whatever that mechanic would be. I'd just be happy that people were using the building. That's why I'm happy with the HOA, not HOA, the Faceless using it. As long as the building's getting used, I'm happy. People are appreciating Dark's hard work. 'Cause he spent like 2-3 years building this place. Exactly. It's nothing against the library. It's just you gotta remember that most people don't do things in RP for more than like 2-3 months. Let alone 3-4 IRL years. Let's see. Is Twinkles around yet? Let's give him a ring. Might be too early for him just yet. Okay, we'll text back with Missed Call. Missed. Oh. I have to type with one hand right now because the cat is on the other hand. Yeah, we're going to show Twinkles the secret room. Is he someone I can rely on to help supply the rest of the clowns if they need guns? This has always been low-key one of my favorite features of the library. The fact that this actually works. We have an actual functional stair lift. And people can actually sit in this and have people push them up. I mean, technically you can kind of do it yourself if you're walking. The Liquid Library is wheelchair accessible. Minus this part. We can get inside the library at the very least. The basement isn't wheelchair accessible though. It's dangerous for people to walk down there because of the loose steps. I would just sit here and open the library casually for a bit. I said, not as busy as day yesterday, but we've definitely got some stuff done. Oh,
hey.
Hello there.
How's it going? I thought I'd see if you were here.
I usually am.
Well, you know, yeah. How you doing?
Doing all right. No
You
same
look
old,
good with
same
an eye
old.
patch.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been kind of keeping this look for now.
Wait, is the hand tattoo new as well? Did you always have a hand tattoo? or is
I've
that
always
new?
had a hand tattoo.
Oh, it's because
You
you've
know
got the
the-
sleeves rolled up. You're showing some forearm. Okay, all right.
You're not the first person to mention that. You're only noticing it recently.
No, it's just because you've got like the bit of the arm tattoo out. I'm not used to seeing your wrists, Max.
I guess fair enough. I mean, the hand has always been visible.
No, the hand has always been visible, but there's more, and you know, it's drawing attention. It's actually quite provocative from you.
I mean, you know, I've got a full sleeve and everything.
Oh, I know. Just there's a lot more skin than I'm used to.
Yeah, I've been going for this sort of look more recently.
Yeah, you look good. It really suits you.
Thank you. How you been? You know, it's been a minute.
No, I've been okay. You know, I'm a year older now, so that's that.
Sorry, gotta take this real quick.
Go ahead, it's fine.
Hello there.
Hey, Max.
How you doing now?
I'm doing great. I have a question.
What's up?
Does the Liquid Library have a section for like National Geographic magazines?
National Geographic magazines.
Yeah, I'm trying to educate Marty on like animals because he apparently doesn't know animals.
We do have some animal books, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll probably have to come by and check those out then.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, they're towards the like the left side of the library to the back.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thanks, Max.
Ah, no worries.
Okay, bye-bye.
See you. Sorry, just someone looking for some National Geographic books.
What?
Apparently, they need to teach someone about animals.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, sure.
Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not questioning it, but you know, we provide animals.
You provide animals?
No, we provide books, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say you provide. Since when have you done like animal parties? Do you do like goat yoga and shit? That would be really cool.
No, it's just I saw someone twat out about animals and that replaced the word in my brain for a brief second.
No, that happens to me quite frequently as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a lot of forearm.
A little bit.
It looks good. It really does look good. I just keep I keep looking at it.
But how you been? Been busy the last couple months?
Not really, to be honest with you. No, been traveling quite a bit. You know, I traveled out of the city for my birthday because I refused to be here for my birthday.
Fair.
Yeah. And then that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm 33 now. Ugh.
Congrats.
No. Ugh. 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 Gross.
I mean, it's good to hear that you've been well, though.
Yeah. What about you? How have you been? What's new? Have you?
Nothing really too new. I went to back to taxi for a little bit, but not many people were really interested in taxi.
Yeah, that sucks.
So I thought I'd just come back here again. Kind of bounce between the two ever so often.
Why not? Why not?
Exactly. Trying to see if I can get some custom drinks made through the coffee shop. So I can at least have some beer on tap.
You're working at the coffee shop again?
No, not working. Just also looking if I can get drinks from there.
If you can collab with them. Okay, that'd be cool.
I think I'm only ever going to work there properly again if I own it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's
That's
my
very
rule of
fair.
thumb. And you know,
Yeah.
I have this place at the end of the day as well. So
Yep, so it's a good library with liquid. Which is two
Exactly.
things you don't really say go together, you know, drinks and
it is an odd combination. Maybe like a cafe with books, but not like a bar and books.
Yeah, but it's the same thing though, isn't it? Like liquid and paper, it's just two things that shouldn't necessarily go together.
They don't go the best together. You're not wrong.
No, that's what I mean. A liquid library. When I first came here, I thought it was just all a library of just different alcohols from everywhere.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people assume.
Yeah,
Just different
yeah.
liquids.
Mhm.
No, it's
And
a
then there was
library.
actual books. Yep, it was a surprise.
I think it's because book guy Nicholas, he used to park his book van outside of their bar over there, so they thought to combine the two.
Oh, okay. Please excuse me.
Hey, no worries.
Hello. Hi, Pablo.
Hey, Max has a few tattoos.
It's
When he
fine.
went-
I've seen you
When he
twice.
went to prison is when I got his tattoos. I thought that'd be a good time to get tattoos on him.
I saw you break cuffs.
He's got like a full back tattoo. He's got an arm sleeve.
And then I saw you near the new casino yelling, "Please don't hit me! I've got no seatbelt in this thing." Yep. I was there for both of them instances.
He's got
Yeah,
like a little
I
tattoo
know,
on his
yep.
chest.
I could hear you yelling like a teenage boy.
The angel on... He's got like an angel on his
Yeah,
back.
sure. I've got no beef. I'm a vegetarian. I've got no beef. I would have beef. Chicken, maybe.
That's in jail, so it's an angel in jail, which makes
Chicken's
sense since
last,
he got
yeah.
it when he's in jail.
Love a chicken nugget. Yeah, exactly.
It's
Dino
appropriate.
nuggies fucking are amazing. God, I could crush some dino nuggies right now. Hi, Doyle. Love you, Doyle. No, I said love you, Doyle. That's completely different than Autumn says she loves you.
The cat is trying to get my headphone wires again. No. No. They're my headphones, not yours.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure. Yeah, just hit me up.
You okay?
I mean, technically, I'm a lawyer if you just want to fuck about when you're in the
No.
cells.
No. Do not eat my headphone wires, you beast.
No, thanks. You could just say that your lawyer's me anyway, and they'd call me.
There's a reason your name is short for Darth
Don't do that. I
Sidious.
can't be asked signing in.
There we go.
Okay, well, I just want to answer. Bye. Sorry about that.
That's no worries. Everything okay?
Yeah, just one of my flings is being chased by the police.
Gosh, who's your new fling?
No, there's no new flings. There's no new flings. Not since, you know.
Oh,
Not
okay.
since, yeah. It's Pablo. But you know. Yeah, you know.
Fair enough. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Not since the whole Diablo thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, hopefully they're able to get away from the police.
Yeah, no, he's been running for quite a while, to be honest with you. In the time that he's been running, I drove partway up to Polito. The car I was in had an electrical fault and set on fire momentarily. Then Junior came and picked me up, drove me back to the city, took me to my house. I got my car, spoke to you on the phone, and I came here. So, oh, and I repaired my car. So, you know, he's been going for quite a while.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, you know what criminals be like.
Endless chases.
Yep. It's just the dumb criminals that end up in chases, though. Let's be real.
Typically, yes.
Yeah. Everybody knows the real criminals just don't even get looked at.
Kind of depends what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
So back to the liquids. Back to the liquids. I'm glad to
Yes.
see you've adapted to having one eye. Is that rude for me to say?
No, I mean, I have adapted.
Last time I spoke to you, I haven't seen you since you lost the eye, I don't think, actually. But, you know, last time we spoke, you said you're not driving and stuff because you were still adapting, so.
Oh, you know, I fully adapted.
Well, that's good, that's good.
You can fly as well if needs be. You fly the helicopter. I've got a mini helicopter
Oh.
now.
Oh, shit, okay, cool. Wow, look at you with all the money.
Well, actually, someone that left for Babylon gave it to me for free.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, well, I need to make more friends with people going to Babylon for a bit because my bills are crazy. Do you know what I found out recently, Max? And I really need to get in contact with the electric company about it.
What's that?
I've been paying $64,000 a month on my electric at my house.
I mean, it depends what you've got inside there.
Well, it used to be the same when I had 88 washing machines in there. Now I only have my TV and 2 fridges and a coffee machine. So I'm pretty
Ooh.
sure I shouldn't be paying that much.
Yeah,
on a
most
one-bedroom
likely
small
not.
apartment in the barrio.
Yeah, that's definitely a bit pricey.
A bit pricey. Max, I feel like someone siphoned my electric and is using it to run a full multi-story garage or something. I think I'm paying the electric for the whole fucking barrio.
You may want to check on that.
Yep. I knew I was paying that much, and I have been paying that much every month, and it didn't bother me. But because I've been traveling a lot recently, I've burnt through a lot of my money. Hence why I'm back. But you know. It's fine. It's just, you know, really need to start stripping or something at this point.
I'm sure there's some jobs out there.
Yeah, I hear Pred's the chief of police now, so if I become his stripper again, maybe I'll get an extra few bucks.
He's probably getting paid pretty good.
That was my thought.
I mean, you could at least be on speed dial for him.
Well, that's a great shout. I should text him.
You know, for any meetings. I'm sure he's in a lot of meetings.
What, if he needs a stripper for a meeting? What am I going to do, pop out of a cake?
I mean, this is Pred we're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know why I questioned it, actually. Very good point. Kind of embarrassed of myself now. Don't let me keep you if you're busy, by the way. I'm just, you know, I just mooch around, say hi to people. It's pretty much all I do these days.
Just kind of chilling here, to be honest with you. Not really up to anything exciting.
Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna head to Guatemala again soon. I think me and Junior are going on a family holiday.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, well, I told him I was going back to Guatemala again, and he said, why didn't you invite me? I want to go back there. It's really fun. And I was like, okay, well, when I book my ticket, I'm sure you can come with, so.
I mean, he's had some responsibilities in town.
Yep, family holiday. Oh, no, he asked me that today. He was like, why haven't you asked me to come with you? So now I have to take my son on holiday with me.
I mean, again, he's got a lot of responsibilities in town. We don't know if he can take a holiday.
Well, he can come for a couple of days. It's fine. You know?
Yeah, fair.
It'd be nice to catch up with some old friends over there again.
That's always nice to do.
It is. What makes a holiday a holiday? You go somewhere that you already know, and there's people that you know there, you can hang out with them. They show you all the best places to eat and drink and sleep.
Maybe he could use the break as well.
I think it would be a good idea. Yeah. Also, he's got that much money, he could just probably get his own flight back midday or something. You know what he's like. He could fly back and forth. He wanted to sleep in his own bed in an evening.
Yeah, it's fair.
City Chronicle issue 7. I want a free copy. Do they not bring the newspaper here?
Oh, no, they do. We've got some copies over here. I mean, I've been trying to keep all their issues, like, at least 1 or 2 in stock. It's just people keep taking them from over there, so...
Oh, yeah, I can imagine that happened.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to do. Because I want like it to be a history thing, you know? People new to town, they come see what's going on in town. See, like, from the first issue to the recent. Again, it's just people keep taking it.
Yeah, well, people are greedy. I like to read it and then, you know, leave it somewhere for someone else to find, like on a bench or something. Or probably just back here. Oh, well, okay. This is big news stories. Damn, okay.
Yeah, no, they've been doing some pretty good work.
Yeah, that's a name to put on the front page.
I mean, it's part of journalism, you know? Could be eye-catching.
Yep, sure, yeah.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Probably. Just everything. Don't, you know what? Never mind. I'm not. If I speak, you know. Well, this is a lot of words. Oh, that looks like a big explosion that happened. Damn.
Yeah, you know, the city keeps moving.
Yep, the city does keep moving.
I mean, you should see see if we can get some of the other newspapers, catch up with other stuff that's been going on in town.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look.
I mean, that's issue 7, so they've pretty much...
Had a few, yeah.
Yeah, most weeks that you've been gone.
Yeah, well, I must have... 6 weeks I was gone, yeah. Who is this guy? Who's the doctor looking guy? What is I'm gonna have to read this. This is gonna be quite interesting.
Oh, it's a good read. They just do some good work with that.
Yeah. Usually under photos it says who they are or something, right?
Typically, it kind of depends how they frame it. It may say in the article who they are.
Oh god, I'm actually gonna have to read more. Ugh.
It's the last thing that we need to get done today is the Twinkles talk. I can't think of anything else we need to get done. I'm leaving it to Luciano to call us, since he's the one that called us to begin with. He knows when we're around. In fact, we'll even twat out again that we're around.
Huh.
You alright?
Oh yeah, just yeah. Just a few questions. Yeah. Retweet that for you. I need to pee. And probably write something on the mirror about you.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
I'll be back in a sec.
I'll be outside having a smoke. We've got the Sparky talk done today, which definitely is the big talk we need to get done. Honestly, I wouldn't mind working more with the casino if they need a bartender. I just need to get the custom drinks made. Actually, that reminds me. Let me text Eliana. She said to contact Jordan, then Jordan said to contact her. Ideally, I just want like 2 beers and 1 mixed drink. That's what I'm aiming for. And my phone's borked. Okay, why is... Hold on, I gotta do a quick UI. The phone does that from time to time. Just kind of gets a little bit glitched out. Let's see. Oh, nope. Go, load contacts. And there we go, perfect. You about custom drinks. I hate that photo. But Stanley's around. Hold on, I gotta call Stanley. I need me watches.
Oh.
Where's me watches, Stanley?
What'd you say?
Where's me watches?
I have till Friday.
You do have until Friday.
Still working on it.
I just wanted to see how it was going. You made any good progress on it?
It's going great. I got a card for a jewelry store. I'm gonna go fucking smash and grab it.
What are you eating?
At some point. Taquito.
What?
I'm eating a taquito.
What's taquito?
Taquito.
What is that?
It's like a little wrapped tortilla thing with some shit in it.
Ooh, that does sound good.
You know, Big Stan gets hungry.
Oh, understandably so. Well, I just wanted to just call in, see how you're doing. Do let me know when you've completed it.
I will do that.
All right, sounds good. I'll leave
Right,
you to your taquito. Okay, I don't need to hear that. I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
I regret calling him now. I regret making that phone call. Well, let me just adjust the car. As soon as he gets us that, we're going to show him the gun room and give him a revolver. As soon as he gets us our watches. And his debt will finally be cleared. Finally. And we're back to having a nice little smoke. Nope, that's the wrong... God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Perfect. But these last 2 days, honestly, the gun stuff has been going really good. This has been a lot more successful than our first time dealing pistols, that's for sure. I think we just made it too complicated the first time round. We just made it way too complicated with the taxi stuff. I think the way that we've been doing it through the library is just a much more fun way. And we get to show things off a little bit more too. And the fact that we use the gun room makes it stick in people's mind a bit better. Though I think the taxi thing could have worked if maybe we just changed it around a little bit. I think maybe just having all the different code words made it too complicated. Is that a liquid library swap? I should have just... Because the reason why I made it complicated is because I need to know if anyone leaked it. I know which group leaked it. But I think that's just too precautious and just made things too complicated. But this is pretty simple. They just call us for the drinks. We give the drinks from the back of the library. Easy peasy. Oh. Hello?
Sutler, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a shark in Mirror Park Lake.
There's a shark in the Mirror Park Lake.
Yeah, you should come take a dip.
Why is there a shark in the Mirror Park Lake?
Well, come to the Mirror Park Lake.
I'll be down there in a second.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No, you hang up.
Okay. Let me text Autumn. Here, back in a sec. Just so she doesn't think we just left her. What does she mean there's a shark in the Mirror Park Lake? Mirror shark. Oh my god, it's the mirror shark. I'm assuming the purple car is theirs. Is that a police officer? Oh, they're in the center. Oh yeah, that is shark. Hell? That is 100% capped. If I has to guess, that's capped. How did a shark get here?
Peters.
Oh, okay.
Are you real?
I was gonna guess Bjorn.
Stupid sharks. Look at it. It's a stupid shark.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it ran on land too.
It's got the eyes on
It's evolving?
Yeah, the street shark.
Look at it. Doesn't it look
Huh.
stupid?
I might have to go get another one.
Plastic
You gotta get
tourist.
orcas, man. You gotta get orcas
Plastic
for Delver.
tourist, Osvaldo.
That's what Delver would do.
I told you it was stupid. It's trying to. Oh, now it's gone.
Chorus, no, I'm posting stuff up.
I don't think the lake is large enough for a orca.
No.
Hello.
Oh, that was pretty big one, Marcel.
Hello.
You see?
Bean just texted me back. I sent him, he said, I'm doing drugs, and I texted him the shock, and he said, AI is getting crazy.
You always had a fucked up eye?
Is he calling you?
It's more of a recent thing as of 2 months
Calling
ago.
the shock
Oh,
AI.
my bad.
That's all good. Point blank sniper shot, you know, I exploded.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, not good.
Leo is
Yeah.
I thought I was having like a Bernstein Bear moment, you know?
You know, I haven't always had this. Used to have
Is that where the
glasses.
grey hair came from?
I've had the grey hair for a
With the
while.
stress?
I've had that for a while. You know, stress
Gonna
of being
blow up your
mayor.
whole shit. Yeah.
Back then, being a mayor, kind of maybe grow a few grey hairs.
Sorry, am I
What?
interrupting or can
No.
I be here?
I know you're fine.
Wait, what do you mean? Back when you... I've spoken to you plenty of times since way back then, man.
But there's also some stresses with dealing with like a household that only ever got together to fight. Got a little bit stressed over that.
Oh.
Yeah. The stress of living in the city.
Yeah. Ain't that a bitch, man?
Yeah, very much so.
How's the liquid library going?
It's steady, you know, we're getting a good bit of business through. Still just trying to find ways to get people through. Not always the easiest of things, but we try. Don't have
I
our
know,
drinks
people
machine
probably,
anymore.
You know, people are probably too busy going to their own food stall to grab their own food.
Typically, yes. And there is a food restaurant across from the Liquid Library now too, Hornies.
What, there is?
Yeah, have you seen Hornies?
What?
Oh, Hornies. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so that
Wait, what?
but that isn't really open
Yeah,
much either,
Hornies.
so
I want to see that.
that's pretty good. There's Up and Atom too, in Vinewood.
Yeah, we still up and at them. They have minions though.
Oh, I
They
wanna
do have the
see-
minions.
I want to see that one. Show me Hornies real quick.
Well, they're on the way back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you gotta
there's
keep.
a lot more fucking competition now.
Yeah, just gotta keep trying, you know. Can't give up.
Yeah.
Trying to get custom drinks from the stalls, you know, try and get some stuff through. Still hope one day I get my old custom drink machine back. Or Top Shelf. I miss Top Shelf.
Yeah.
Or the pills. I miss the pills.
You had pills?
We didn't have pills, but those used to be a thing that around in Mirror Park quite often.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused.
Do you remember the pills that, you know, you'd have one, you'd see clowns attacking you, or aliens attacking you, or you'd poop
Oh
yourself, or...
shit! Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I miss those.
It was like a fucking. Didn't know if you were gonna get a good trip or a bad trip because they weren't like labeled. They were just random pill pressed.
Exactly. That was way more fun.
Yeah.
You used to put those in people's drinks. If requested.
Mm.
If
I was
requested.
gonna say, you
Yeah, if
know, I was
requested. If
gonna say.
requested. Stag
Doesn't
specifically.
really work out. It doesn't really work out well for people. You know?
Yeah, no, it's Stag, he requested it. He had a special drink that Sis made him once, and then I just kept on the menu.
Oh.
Sis ran the bar one day when I was on vacation, and he screwed everything up. He made so many different gross drinks, like with flies, one with puke in it, one with pills.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that was,
rancid.
yeah, that's the last day I let Sis run the bar.
Yeah.
Not a good time, huh?
No, he made
Yeah,
a
Max
bunch
was
of
telling
custom
me he
drinks.
Max was telling me he used to put pills in people's drinks.
He did have a drink that was full of pills, one full of puke, one with flies in it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I didn't let him run the bar after that day. It was for one day while I took vacation. Then I found that I couldn't take a vacation because I had nothing else to do.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, I mean, Stag. Stag is the one that ordered the pill drink. It was his drink.
That one doesn't sound as bad. I'm talking about the vomit one.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately that was a common one. Is Erin bathwater? His stepsister Erin was the one that provided the bath.
What the fuck?
It was a messed up family. Yeah, this whole like body swap situation once as well that still confuses me.
What the
They had a
fuck?
weird relationship.
I don't think if that's the one he fucked.
You know, pink hair?
Yep, it is. Yep.
Yeah. You know, stuck in your
Yeah.
laundry machine. They had an interesting relationship, that's for sure.
Yeah, I heard all about him, man. I used to live next door to them. In Polito, like, what, a year and a bit
Yeah.
ago, man. Yeah, I would hear some fucked up stories.
Yeah. Something's best not to mention.
Yeah. Isn't that a bitch?
I miss this though. And the rest of the HWA come back, they're starting Mirror Park 2 up in Sandy. Maybe.
Yeah, I did hear that Mirror Park 2 was located up there.
Yes,
Okay,
the
so
trailer park
there's
behind the
gonna
Rex
be-
Dino.
There's gonna be Mirror Park 2 up there, and then there's also gonna be Cuba 2 up there.
Lots of different factions are forming up north. You know that one room with like the glowing blue crates?
Yes, yes.
That's the solid library. That's what they call it.
That's so fucking stupid.
So, just gonna say this real quick.
Yeah, that's
Hey, they're just down at the lake at the moment.
No, you're okay. I'm just gonna have to head up to the jail because Pablo got arrested. So
all good.
I'm just gonna go and pick them all up from there in a bit.
All right, yeah, I'll catch you in a bit
All right.
then.
Okay, bye.
See you. I mean, it's the HOA way. Or whatever they're gonna call themselves now. I told them they should try and run the diner there. That'd be their new liquid library. Love a nice little diner to go
the
to.
purple dinosaur one?
Yeah. I'd love to go to a nice little diner. Get Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way.
What with like the fucking scoop of ice cream in it or whatever?
And cocaine.
Probably cocaine. I don't know. I just see those tweets ever so often about people saying old dine, like 97-year-old
Fucking
diners that make
clankles.
it the
That's clankles that
old-fashioned
make
way.
those fucking posts.
It's the engagement-bait ones, yeah.
Yeah, it's the fucking boss. Clankles. I hate them.
Like the whole thing of like, will this fit in my banner? Sort of, engagement farming.
Recycling fucking tweets from like 4 years ago.
Not even 4, like 10 years ago at this point.
I also are blue and black grass or gold and white.
Oh, also, another thing the HOA are doing, they're trying to sludge the Alamo Sea.
What does sludge mean?
They're putting oil tankers in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Say populate?
Yeah, like pollute. Pollute.
Yeah, they're polluting it. They're
Yeah, but
dumping
like
oil
this-
tankers.
That wouldn't be sludge though, right? I thought sludge is like muck and stuff, no? Am I stupid?
I think it's just what they're
I feel like
referring
oil
to it as.
would consider sludge to water, no?
I don't know.
Makes it very grimy. It also would kill any fish in there too.
No, it wouldn't. Oil floats above water, so the fish would just be under.
But then the fish die.
Yeah, I think it still pollutes them.
No, because the oil floats on top.
Well, fish still need like
Well,
sunlight
fish-
and stuff from.
Yeah.
No, they're in the water, man. They hide from sunlight, right?
Well, fish die though with oil.
Hey there.
No, they probably.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hello, doing good. How are you?
Ah, doing well, doing well. So I had a missed call from you.
Yeah, Kirk said that you wanted to talk.
Oh, yes. I was wondering if you'd be open to come down to the library to have a quick meeting.
Oh, okay, would you want to do it right now?
I'm in for free now.
Yeah. I'm going to see that. He just
Alright.
woke up, so he just gonna get food and then he'll be on the way.
Alrighty, I'll see you there.
Okay. See you there. Bye.
Bye-bye. Perfect.
Sure. I've got a banana one.
What?
What?
I got banana coin. It says Habibi on it.
A baby.
What about that shark went? I don't think that was a cap shark. I think that was actually an NPC shark they carried all the way over here.
Raul told Ray. He went up to Ray apparently the other day. And he said, "Why are you saying Habibi? You're not the Habibi guy." He goes, "What do you mean I'm not the BB guy? Who's the BB guy then?" And he goes, "Dio." And apparently Ray started losing his shit.
You have the license plate, man.
That is true.
What's up, dude?
Hey.
Up, dude. Wait, does he actually have the license plate?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what one?
A
I have the
BB.
BB license plate.
Never get rid of it.
Never will.
$7 million or bust.
Yep. I said 7 figures, only way I get rid of it.
Oh, you give him PTSD. You say, you know, he has to give you a Lambo.
Why the hell is Hydra at Besties at war?
But I had Hydra was at war with Cyprus.
No, that one's
Is it
over.
with the tinfoil hat? I have no idea. I thought it was Lando, but it's not.
Then they were chilling yesterday. Like everyone was like chill, and now they're at war. Talking shit.
I just pray to God Raoul doesn't die.
I mean, that is how war goes in town. They'll be back to being best friends within a week.
Oh no, no, not them. Oh no.
It's like there is no war for a month, and then you have like 3 wars in 3 weeks.
Anyway, I gotta get back to the library. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Later.
I mean, it's true. People don't exactly hold grudges over wars. They'll be shooting each other one day and then doing bank robberies with each other the next. You best not let Tessa know about that. Specifically that it was Osvaldo carrying them. That is the way of the city, though. The city's too small to really hold grudges for too long, because eventually you'll have grudges with everyone. Can't hold those beefs, unless it's like extra personal beef. Can't hold on to it for too long. Unless you're Lang. Lang holds grudges forever. If you like knocked Lang's car like 3 years ago, he'll remember that. Alright, so Twinkle's the cool room. That is car. I hope I didn't just miss him. We'll just pose over here for now. Honestly, I wouldn't even say that Raymond is the Habibi guy. I'd say Abdul's the Habibi guy. He's the one that I remember saying Habibi all the time. Hello.
Hello.
Let's go talk in the office.
Okay.
Feel free to take a seat. How you doing?
Doing good. Oh, well, kinda. How about you?
You know, keeping busy. Best I can do. It's been a minute since we last caught up.
Oh yeah, last time was when you got that phone call from the mine.
Oh yeah, that was right. Was that before or after the eye patch situation?
That was before the iPad stuff.
You think we had a little talk afterwards just to see how things were?
Oh yeah, probably.
forgot
All
about
of
the
this
mine
happened
thing.
yesterday. Jagger's in ICU.
Oh, what happened?
Yesterday he got shot in the leg by these 2 hillbilly people, and they kidnapped him out of the house. So took us chase him down. Then the cops arrived, and he lost too much blood where he was unconscious, and I think they said
Jesus.
something about water. So he maybe drowned for a bit, and he wasn't getting a lot of oxygen. So right now he's stable, but in a medically induced coma.
I guess at least he's stable.
Yeah.
Jeez. What was it? You guys used to have issues with some hillbilly guys up in Grapeseed, right?
Yeah, the Durags, but
Yeah.
these people are different. So one of these
Oh.
has a crush on Sheila, right? So
Oh,
Kirk doesn't like
okay.
him. Yeah, so he was up there at the house looking for Kirk, and then instead antagonize Jagger, and that didn't go well.
Got you, okay. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense, but that didn't go well. Jeez. I mean, I guess at least he is stable and know where he is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he's okay. Is
Yeah,
Tessa
he will
know?
be. Yeah, it happened last night, and not sure how she's doing. Twinkle is kinda. He did something stupid yesterday with Sneaky, and Twinkles is avoiding Tessa because she's probably not mad. She's disappointed.
Oh, that can sometimes be worse.
Yeah.
It might be worth checking in and see if she's doing okay.
Yeah. Twinkles is just scared.
That's fair enough. Don't want to mess with El Tesso.
Yeah, so.
I mean, I don't know if you saw those photos that Osvaldo posted earlier, but I think he's going to be getting a visit from El Tesso.
Oh, no. Twinkles didn't even know he posted those. Was it the ones with her aura farming?
No, it's, hold on, let me see. Is Osvaldo... hanging out with my boy Charlie, that's what.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's a cop holding that.
I believe that's Peter's.
Is that a shark?
It is, yeah. That's where I was just before I came over here. There's a shark in Mirrorpark Lake right now. That shark specifically.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest, but Peter's
Hopefully
things.
there's one of the sharks that likes fresh water and salt water.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a hammerhead shark by the looks of it.
What did it? Oh, that hammerhead's gonna die.
They said they're gonna go get another one, so I guess we'll see how that
What?
goes. I mean, it's Peter's. Gunner, Peter's, whatever, whoever he is.
You know, Tessa shot him actually.
Not surprised. I think he's gonna get
Yeah.
shot again.
Yeah, probably. She had a shotgun, because he went to the house to, the fun house, and he was making fun of it, to Chatty on the phone. So we went looking for him. Then he showed up towards, Gracie. Then she ended up shooting him with a shotgun, and she went to jail.
That's why I say you don't mess with El Tesso.
Yeah.
But, the reason why I wanted to bring you down here today is I was wondering if you'd be interested in trying some of our new drinks here at the library.
Is it alcohol?
Non-alcoholic.
Oh, okay, then yes.
Alright, follow me.
Oh! That's so cool.
Welcome to the Liquid Library drink testing room.
Ooh! Wait, this is so pretty. Wait, oh my gosh. You got a gold pistol? Oh, that
few.
costs a lot of money.
What we have here, though, this is our Western whiskey variety.
Oh my gosh.
A thing that is sole provided by the Liquid Library. As well as some vintage wine, as you can see on the table over there.
Oh. Twinkle's heard about this wine in passing the other day.
Yes, it's a new drink that we provide here at the library. We'll say, when it comes to these, the vintage is definitely a bit more easy to get. These are a little bit harder. We tend to limit orders to just 5. But, you know, I thought I'd offer this to you and the clowns if you guys ever need some good drinks.
Thank you. Oh my god. These are cool.
It's some nice, refreshing drinks. You're welcome to take these as some free samples as well.
Wait, really? You sure?
I mean, what's a drink tasting without some free samples?
Oh, okay. Now question for the magazines and stuff. for
I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I.
Reset.
Mm-hmm.
So for the bottles, right?
Right.
How much would they go for?
So the bottles are. You're talking about magazines, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't provide them, but I do have some connects if you need them. Those go for like 3,500 per, from my understanding.
Okay, and is it the same people that used to sell like bottles normally?
Yeah, anyone that sells it normally.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, they'll know which ones get paired with it too.
Oh, gotcha. Do they also provide shot glasses?
You mean bullets?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that'll be a different connect for that. But again, I know some people for that too, if needs be.
Gotcha. Okay.
Those are usually, I think, like 100 ammo or so. No, no, 30, I think. I ordered 100 and it was $3,000. So, yeah, I think $30 a bullet.
Gotcha. Okay. Twinkle thought it was the guild merchant people that used to would sell these alcohols because they showed it to Twinkles the other day.
Ooh, right, one of these.
They showed that one and another one. That's supposed to be like better than a deal.
Got you.
And,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can say for certain that these drinks here certainly provided through the library, so there's a good chance they got it from someone else who got it through here.
God, yeah.
I will say, in terms of pricing as well, this is 25k for the whiskey,
Mm-hmm.
and it's 15k for the vintage, but it's 10k if you order 20 or more.
Okay.
So we'll keep it reasonably priced. I know the Deagles have gone up quite a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like 40k now, apparently.
Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay, then Twinkles will definitely let you know about a whole bunch of these bottles.
Yeah, if you need it, any of the clowns need it, do let me know. Just call me up asking for some, the Western whiskeys or the vintage wines.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. That's so cool. Wait, Twinkles made me need to ask you something, right?
Yeah, what's up?
But Twinkles doesn't want to get in trouble.
It's fine, this is a place of secrets. You're welcome to say. I'll keep it all here.
Are you the faceless guy?
Not the guy himself.
Oh, okay, yeah, because Twinkles is told that when you were hosting the little thing up at the house, the game, Twinkles like, wait, he's been in this house before, and yeah, and Twinkles was told that you owned it.
I have business partners.
That's so
The
cool.
building that I own in that case is this one.
Ah.
As well as my house and, yeah.
Wow. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. So you said this is only up to 5?
5
this
per...
is 20 or more for 10.
Yeah, it's basically like 5 every 3 days, I'd say.
Gotcha.
They're a bit more on the rarer side.
Yeah. Okay, for sure.
Definitely stylish.
Would you want Twinkles to... Oh, you should answer
Yeah, so
that.
this is an unknown number?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hey, Cuck.
Hey, I was calling for purposes of anonymity.
Okay.
But I was calling to let you know that I really quite thoroughly enjoy these amazing hand-mixed alcoholic beverages. And if you in any time soon came into some accoutrement for either one, I would be in the market for such a thing.
All right, he's in like the full parts of it.
Yeah, dude, like the whole 9, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if I can get you some.
Okay, cool. I got plenty of... what the fuck just happened? Am I still on the phone with you, Max?
Yep, you're still on the phone with me.
What the fuck, dude? This payphone's tripping. But yeah, I have money for you.
All right, yeah, I'll see what I
Okay.
can do. You
Thank
need like
you.
the the magazines and the bullets, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can get
Okay.
you some of those.
Okay, thank you. Take your time, no rush. And I
no
have a gift
worries.
for you. Yeah, it'll be great.
All righty, sounds good.
Okay, goodbye.
See you. I may have shown Kirk this room yesterday just because I wanted to see his reaction.
Yeah, that he was talking about it.
And he needs some, the magazines and the billets. I understand those are a bit harder to come by, but I have some connections. Do you need any as well? Or you got your own connections?
He knows people for magazines. For the ammo, not sure who's been selling that lately.
I got some people I can call for it.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah.
I can get you some magazines too, since we're going to be putting an order in for them.
Okay, then Twinkles would say, so these are samples, right? So Twinkles just doesn't want to like go.
Yeah, they're free samples.
Okay, then Twinkles would say 2 more of these.
One of those.
One of that.
One of those.
And so it'll be 9 magazines of this one. And 9 for, or yeah, 9 for each. Wait, actually no, that one.
9 for each. Okay, so
Wait,
2
no,
more
sorry.
whiskeys.
Yeah.
1 more vintage.
9 magazines for the whiskey. And 6 for the vintage.
And for the ammo?
500 each.
500 each?
Fine. Yeah.
All right, I'll see if I can get that done for you.
Ooh, sweet. And then you will want Twinkles to pay afterwards?
Hey, we can sort the payment afterwards.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Yeah, perfect. I can try and get a Kirk's order as well. Same time. I imagine he'll probably want a similar thing.
Yeah, knowing him, he's probably gonna go all Western style or something.
Yeah, I thought he'd like that most. I suppose I think I think it's the most stylish gun in town. I love me some guns with style.
It is. It's so cool.
I like those ones on there. I wish I could paint guns.
I like yeah, the gold ones are really cool.
I like the I like the one that's like gold and white. I think that's got some nice style to it with some engravings.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty sick.
It'd be quite stylish.
Hey, you never know. Maybe one day.
One day. For now, they're good display pieces.
Yeah.
I would say I know you don't really do the cargo ship much, but if you ever do get any rifle bodies, I can help you out with that too.
Oh, didn't even know you get that from cargo.
I've heard mixed things. Some people do, some people don't. I don't know if it's outdated information.
Oh, okay. Well, we did one. We did one like maybe 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. So
Okay.
maybe we might do one again.
Yeah, it's just I thought I'd put that out there in case you ever do.
Yeah, he'll let you know if so.
If you just come by any. Alright, well, I do hope you enjoy the drinks. As I said, I'll get the see if I can get the order to you soon. Maybe tomorrow potentially, but I'll see if I can get it done today.
Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
I'm glad you enjoy.
Would you want Twinkles to keep quiet about that you sell these alcohol?
Probably best keep it on the down low for now, unless it's someone that isn't gonna like spill the beans.
Yeah, because the only one Twinkles would probably tell is Sneaky and Bonesy, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Kirk was here with Hazel yesterday. I was debating whether to show her too, but I thought it'd be maybe best not to.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd do it on purpose, that's the thing. I think she'd accidentally maybe spill it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Maybe someday, though. I'm trying to get this room used a bit more. It's been here for About 7 years. As long as this building's been open, this room's been here.
Oh, really? Tungus didn't even know I had a secret room like this.
Not many people do. This is only really got used when I started using it.
Oh.
And even more so recently, just opened it up to do these sales. Being a bit more out there with the stuff I do, you know? No more behind
Yeah.
the scenes too much.
Oh, for the book stuff, if one day Tungus is trying to make one, would it be okay to ask you to teach him how to do it?
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to help with that.
Okay, sweet. Because Tungus had an idea for like Osvaldo's passport thingies. Have you seen it?
Ooh, I haven't, no. I know they've been taking photos, like mugshots.
Yeah. So he has like this passport thingy for the thing he's doing up north. So Twinkle is thinking like actually have it as a book for the passport. So gonna try to figure all of that out to see if it would be something that he would want.
Yeah, see if we can get a good template for it. Because I believe the books can be one page as well, if needs be.
Oh!
Or you could do
Yeah.
it multi-page.
Yeah, that could work too.
Alrighty. Well, like I said, I'll get started on your order now, see what I can get sorted.
Okay, well thank you so much.
That's no worries. Sorry, it gets a bit wet sometimes. There we go.
Thank you, Max. If you need anything, let us know.
Will do. It's always good seeing you.
Likewise. You have a good one.
You too.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Are you still at the liquid library, and do you still do like food and stuff?
We don't really have much food at the moment. I've got maybe like
That's
one
alright.
combo.
Oh no, it's all right then. I'll go to the food court or something. I just
Yeah.
didn't want to go there if you had food because I prefer to have yeah. Words are really hard for me at the moment.
Yeah, I guess you. Like, I got like 1 or 2 combos. Just haven't been getting too much stock just because we don't really go through too much.
Oh no, that's fine. That makes sense. All right then, never mind. I'll go grab something.
Alrighty.
All right, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Okay, so we need to get some orders put in. We need magazines. Let's go, JJ.
Yeah, what's up, Max?
Hello there,
How you doing?
JJ. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. What can I help you with?
I was wondering if I could put an order for some ice.
Sure. What kind of ice would you like?
I'll need 12 ice for the whiskey.
Okay.
And I'll need 9 ice for the vintage.
Okay. And 9 ice for which one?
The vintage.
For the vintage. Perfect. Sounds good. I'll get you sorted. I'm pretty sure we have a. Yeah, I should be able to sort you out soon. Let me call you back. Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Appreciate it.
No worries.
See you soon.
All right. Bye.
Nice, perfect. Hey there.
Hey. Somebody TP'd the breasts of the lady at the lake. You see that?
Why specifically the breasts?
I don't know.
Okay.
What did you think of the shark?
It's pretty cool. I mean, I think it's dead.
Yeah.
I think it's been dead for a while. But you know, it looked cool.
Peach killed it with her vibes, apparently.
Classic Peach. I need to do some calculations. 21.
I was looking to see where you went.
I was just having a phone call in the manager's office.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Somebody just sprinted out from under the basement.
What?
Yeah.
From where?
Like shortly before you came out.
You mean from over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really weird.
I mean, people use the printing room. Nothing too weird about that.
Yeah, I don't trust like that.
There.
Has the fish come yet?
I'm trying to put all these calculations together right now.
Waiting on an orca. Weir Park Lake's supposed to get an orca.
You gotta send a photo of to Delva.
Oh, okay.
An orca whale.
Yeah, didn't he always want to own an orca?
Yeah.
Hey, say the guild now has an orca now that he's gone. That's Delva 3.
Got an orca whale.
Orca whale.
No, Peter's got demoted to Delver 3.
Wait, who's Delva 2 then?
The shark, I think.
Oh, okay. I mean, he may get demoted again, to be honest. I mean, it's an orca.
Yeah.
That's pretty wicked.
An orca whale.
Yeah, this is my orca. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't own an orca anymore.
Is the orca whale there yet?
Okay.
Taking that as a no.
Yeah. Hello? Oh, it's here now.
Oh, you saw my ad on Crapless.
All right.
Righty.
Gotta go see it.
I'll be down there soon. Alright, let's cool up. Cam. Is Cam not around? He's my ammo guy. Curses. I will say the amount of mags are about to order, that's like almost $80,000 worth of mags. Also, I gotta go restock that room again. Let's go get another revolver. Probably just the revolver this time. Since we don't need to show anyone else, it's just for Stanley when he's around. We'll probably use the cash that we've got in the storage room for the deal. And then we'll put the charge over to Kirk and Twinkles too. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. It shouldn't be too harsh. I just gotta sort out all the money in my mind. I'm getting Kirk's probably about 500 ammo of each too. Get some components for both guns. In case he needs to use them, but I think he's probably going to primarily use the revolver. And if he doesn't need it, then I guess we'll just have some spare. I still have another order in right now as well for myself and Tessa for the guns. So it'll cost a little bit, but I think it'll be worth it. I'm happy to help out the clowns with this sort of thing too, because I don't know if people really reach out to them for this sort of thing. For all those connections. I'm sure they have their ways though. I said the ammo connects has been really dry. Like it took us a while to get some. But we now know that Misha apparently is a connect too. From Dio. Which is also good to know. It's fine. I imagine maybe we won't be able to fill their order today, but I should be able to get it to them tomorrow. Ow. Okay, I just took that corner a little bit too harshly. I mean, that's pretty much everyone that we need to show now. In the words of a wise orc, job done. I guess I could grab the guns for Twinkles while I'm here too. What was he need? He needed 2 revolvers, 1 vintage. So I need to grab 3 revolvers and 1 vintage. 2, 3. And 1 vintage. Perfect. I need 1 vintage, right? Yeah, 1 vintage. Easy peasy. Yeah, ice is a good code word, but I think ice is better for, like, ammo more so than the magazines. I guess you could say glasses now, think about it. For the magazines, and then ice for the bullets. Because you fill the glasses with ice. But that doesn't make sense with the drink analogy. Actually, no, it does, because it's a bottle of the drink. Doesn't really work well with the analogy, but it still works. Honestly, drinks are a really good analogy for guns. What would an RPG be? What would the code word for that be? Or a grenade? Are there explosive drinks? I don't think so. I guess fizzy drinks? Carbonated drinks. Jaeger bomb would be good for a Molotov, I think. I mean, it could work for a grenade too. Jaeger bomb would be funny for an RPG though, just because of Jaeger and the fact they used to deal RPGs. Ow. Shot glasses would work too for the bullets, you're not wrong. Ice sounds better. Though it is weird, you know, different types of ice. That'd be the weird part. Yeah, but you know, the analogy, the way they were phrasing it is obviously not going to be 100% perfect because we still need to be clear what is what. It's fine, it all works out. As I've really been enjoying just driving the speed limit again. It's kind of nice just cruising, especially in this car. As you said earlier, this is very much a mafioso car. It's an aura farming car is what this is. It's a car with aura. And that is a road with orca. I'm just going to ignore the fact there's just an orca in the middle of the road. And parked. Alright, we'll go get Swingles' order in the back. Parkour. Let's get this down over here. So you ordered 2 revolvers, 1 vintage. Then we'll go put this other revolver in the back when Stanley gets his watches. Go. Though I will need to be clear to him that he won't get keys to these rooms again unless he does more stuff around the library. There we go. I know he does miss these rooms too. Oh, perfect. But unfortunately, it's just, you know, with the face of stuff going on, we can't really give away the keys willy-nilly. Gotta be a bit careful with that. Perfect. Easy peasy. I kind of like getting these orders, actually. It's a good way to keep productive while still doing stuff for the library. Feels nice. Drink name the fist better with RP tons drinks out there. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of drinks out there. But the thing is, if we start getting like too specific, then it kind of crumbles. Because people will forget. That's why Western whiskey and vintage vintage wine works so good, because it's pretty simple. Hello?
Yo, come down the street.
To the
Towards
lake?
Park. Towards the park.
Towards the park? Alrighty.
Keep following the sidewalk.
I did see the orca in the middle of the road.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Is that what you're gonna show me?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait here until a car comes and then like hits it.
We'll get a police chase to come through here.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping.
That's messed up. That's an animal, you know. That's messed up.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's dark and twisted. Really messed up.
Yeah, I wasn't lying about it.
Also, why were you calling me
it's
London
too
boy?
right. Oh, because you're a London boy.
I'm not a London boy.
Oh, cop chase, cop chase, cop chase.
I have several people calling me that now, and I
Shit,
don't
they
know
missed
why.
the whale. Yeah, you're like, it's right in front of you. Oh. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see it right here.
Oh, damn, they keep missing it. The police just not even care there's a whale in the middle of the street?
No, they just screamed whale. All right, this is good. I'm gonna watch this.
Right, dude.
Oh, it's because I was watching a show and one of the insults this guy was called was London boy. So I figured I'd send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm now London boy.
Haha, London boy.
Even
Points and
Zuckerberg's
laughs.
calling me London boy.
Ooh, damn. Damn.
I don't even live in London. My accent's not even from London.
That's rough. It's too bad, London boy.
All right, well, I hope you enjoy your whale watching.
Yeah, I am. All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, well, that explains it. Oh. Chase going through. Ah, I think they missed it, damn it. I think if anyone hits that at full speed, they're going to go flying. They'll go flying and they will go crashing. Tremendously. Yeah, not bad day. Not as productive as yesterday, but we've had a relatively productive day. Happy that we've been able to pretty much fulfill our list now of people to show the gun room. I'm very happy that information's more out there. Again, I'm not sure if that was really the plan Sis had for that, but I'm just happy that we get to use it the way we want to use it. I think it amazes people just how long that's been there too. It's been probably one of the more well-kept secrets in the city is all the secret rooms here in the library. Typically, secrets don't last long in this city. I would be curious to see how long it lasts now. I imagine a lot of people are going to keep that secret. Either out of respect for Max or because they'll forget. Usually a mix between the two. Yeah, we'll see if we can get this. Actually, I should probably calculate how much does Twinkles owe me for that. So it's going to be... For the whiskey, that's going to be 2 whiskey. That's going to be 50k. 50k plus what's going to be 3,500 times 9. 31,000. That's going to take us up to 81,500. 81,500 plus 5. Plus 81,500. Damn, getting stuff for guns ain't cheap. Okay, so that's just for the revolver. And then for the rest of it, that's going to be 6 times 2,500. 21,000, 21,000 plus 15. That's going to be 36,000 plus 500 times 30. 15,000. So that'll be plus 36,000. 51,000 for that. 1,000 for that. And then that'll be 51,000 plus 96,500. So for Twinkle's order, he's going to owe us almost 150k. Jesus Christ. 147,500. We're just charging him base price for the magazines and bullets. I'm sure he's expecting this sort of cost. I mean, he's been in the trade for a while. But that's the guns plus magazines plus bullets. Then for Kirk, we're getting Kirk 6 magazines. Times 3,500. 31,000. And then that'll be 30,000 in bullets. So 51,000 for Kirk. I love maths. Okay, that's pretty easy. Hopefully he's got the money for that. Hopefully we're not going to be like bleeding them dry or anything. Okay, that should be pretty easy. And we'll, like I said, we're just going to charge him base price for the magazines and bullets. No transactional fees or anything like that. Okay, easy peasy. But that'll come a later date just because it'll probably be done over next 2 days or so. Get them as soon as I possibly can. Because obviously we need to get the bullets first. I'd also wait for JD to get us the magazines too. Hopefully we can maybe find another connect for the bullets at some point just so we have variety. Because, you know, obviously we need to go to Dragon or to... what's his face? To JJ for the magazines, but bullets is just Chem right now. I think we can even go to Forehead for the magazines. Yeah, like I said, not too busy of a day, but we got some stuff done. However, I think I might actually call it there for tonight. I think I want to make sure I'm not overdoing my voice too much, because we have Rust Kingdoms this Saturday. I said for those that missed it, the schedule for this week is I won't be streaming the next couple days, Thursday and Friday. Good chance to kind of rest up my voice, get some stuff done, because we have a full 10 days of Rust Kingdoms starting on Saturday. So we'll be doing a lot of long Rust streams starting that day. It's going to be long, but it's going to be fun. But for now, I'm going to go rest up my voice for a bit. I'm going to go grab some good food. And I will see you guys on Saturday for some more GTA going into the start of Season 3 for Rust Kingdoms. For now, I'll let you guys go where you want to go. And I'll see you guys on Saturday for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.